Previously on Doom of Annihilation.
I have brought the man who attacked your commander, Christopher.
That's a smart choice, lad.
Stevie G, won't you change your mind before you walk away into the darkness by your lonesome?
I have cast quick feet running on myself.
You're
Nope,
gonna cast-
I'm long striding into the darkness right now. I can't hear
Stevie
you.
G uses his last spell slot to cast Long Strider on himself. Put them with the others then. We shall do with them in the morning.
That's not your map.
Well, it is mine now.
That's not your map. It's not ours either. That map belongs to Sindra Sylvain. You know their name, don't you, bitch?
Oh. I wish to resume my mission that I have traveled to Chut for, and I wish to resume the partnership that we were going to begin. It is, in my mind, best that we work together to assist each other in this land, regardless of how our negotiations turned.
For cooperating after the fact, you will be given leeway to your sentence. You will be charged with 2 days of hard labor here at Fort Belleroon, and then you will be tasked with making your way to Shuku for the Flaming Fist.
I understand, Commander.
As for Stevie G, alright, using your last spell, you cast Featherfall on yourself to rush into the beach and pull out your soap and scrub off the sap that is acid burning onto your body and through your clothes. So that is your second day of travel. Now I'm going to go back to the party to see what they're going to do.
Let us begin our journey as expected.
You're given your supplies back and a rolled up piece of fresh parchment. As you unroll it, you see that it is a map similar to the one you had.
I don't know what's happening with Steve.
Yeah. 3 Flaming Fist soldiers will be accompanying you. Hey, that's right. You're coming to Shuko with us, and we're gonna do our expedition down there, and you're gonna help us.
Are they
Nope.
sailing yet?
They're preparing the boat, yeah. Are you staying on the coast, or are you gonna cut through?
We're going like this way and then that
Okay.
way.
Alright, once you get to this point, you come across 2 Shulton men, and they're casting out fishing nets. Oh! Hey there, little man! What are you doing out here?
I'm Stevie G.
If you feel that you need a little bit of assistance, we can perhaps help you. Perhaps we can take you back to Port Nyanzaro and you can find a boat to pay.
Well, I could certainly be aided by assistance.
Lieutenant, what manner of creatures are these that are circling the ship now?
The dinosaur, it gives a shriek and kind of flaps its wings towards you, kind of hopping along, and the mask gets ripped a little bit more as it squawks at you.
Yeah, better. Do not make me escalate this engagement.
The other one that flies over, it sees Horace standing there, and it dives downwards and tries to grab his rear, like grab his rump.
Well, firebolt time.
The very large bird at this point lands on the railing, crushing it beneath it and breaking it and landing on the front of the bow of the boat. You both stab at it as you begin sliding towards it, and you slash at its leathery body and you see it bleed all over the deck below you.
Get back here, motherfucker!
You shoot your bolt, it sails true and lodges into the back of the neck of the creature, which then begins to tumble and spiral downwards into the waves below. We're gonna leave it there today.
Alright.
So I can prepare to try and get this train back on the tracks.
Oh my lord. Alright. I have previewed. I've demonstrated how we got to this point, and now we're at this point. I think Jamball is like 30 seconds away. Hello, everyone. Hi, David.
Hello.
How you going, David? We didn't have you last week.
I was on a vacation. Kind of. It was work vacation, but I went to Las Vegas, and I ended up winning, so I left with more money than I came with. And I learned some IT stuff.
That
Was it actually a save Christopher rally?
Nah, there was a Cisco event on in Las Vegas, and I got paid to go. And then I ended up winning $1,400 on the very first slot I sat down on, and it made me really happy.
Hello, I'm Mac. Here we're talking about David's gambling. Let's move on from that.
He came back with more money than he left with, but one less character. Sad.
Did you
Yeah.
bet on anyone who was dying?
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
they run
Christopher's
people
not
to
dead
death in
yet,
Vegas too.
technically.
Come on, let's move on. We're late already. So, today we're going to start with... Christopher.
Hello.
And what is going to happen to Christopher? Now, the other characters didn't get to see what happened with Christopher because of we had to do it in this backcapping kind of way. So I'm gonna let you all have NPCs that will be here that are part of the Flaming Fist. So don't do anything extreme. It's just so that you can be a part of like the voice. Okay, so don't do anything obviously that's gonna fuck with my NPCs in a way that they wouldn't do. So basically it's to allow you to be part of the crowd.
Do we get actual NPCs or what? Or are we just imagined to be someone?
Well, you're not going to be involved with what's happening because that's breaking the rules of what you're doing. So you can be a standard kind of private that would be getting to watch this event.
Yes!
Wait, can we have a bucket of rotten fruit that we can throw at him when he dies?
I'm going to be the base prostitute.
I used to be an adventurer like him once.
You can't be the base prostitute, Whooper. She's the one fighting his character.
Holy
That butt.
shit.
Whoa!
Silenced shots
This is
fired.
rude.
Say that to her face, not on the internet, see what happens.
Mm.
Indeed, let's just see what happens. Okay. So,
What's your NPC's name, Yogzilla?
yeah, you just talk about that for a sec.
Norman.
Norman. I'm Barney.
Barney.
Can't wait to watch this fight. Hey, Norman.
Alright, he's gonna get his head cut off, I bet.
What a fucking pansy.
He's looking and prancing around his little dice out there. He's got no chance.
Hey, you fucking idiot. Ha ha.
Hey, Barney, have one of these tomatoes. We can throw it at him while he gets started.
Take this, you fucking pansy.
Yeah, good.
Gustavo dodges the tomato.
Meatballs.
Oh, just a second, lads. I think somebody's taking bets on the fight. I'd better go shut that down, eh?
Who the fuck are you? No one sounds like that in the Flaming Fist.
Never the flaming fist. Who's just put him in there with Christopher? Get them both killed.
Get 'em both in there, they sound proper.
Yeah, Captain can take them both at once. Easy.
Okay, so. As was said for the rest of the party, you were all sentenced to hard labor, and Kawahiti was flogged in front of you. As you exited the courtyard to go and serve your hard labor. You had seen the commander, Liara Portier, coming back outside in her battle gear. The flaming fist begin to gather around the jousting field that they have, that they use for, obviously, for jousting tournaments and entertainment and training. Let's get Cristofo in here. Cristofo is dragged out with his hands bound and thrown forward unceremoniously into the mud.
Alright, get on your feet, coward!
Gustavo dusts himself off and gets up. This is the biggest misunderstanding ever.
Oh, that's what they all say, ha!
Do him slow, Captain. Make him bleed.
Can I cast Vicious Mockery on the NPCs?
No, your hands are tied.
I throw a tomato at Cristofo.
Yeah, me too.
I wish to dodge that. And I don't need to worry about my hands. Vicious Mockery just uses voice.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can do that. You can use your spell slot. It's up to you.
I can use it twice. No, I'll wait.
Tomato comes sailing out of the stands and hits you in the back.
I wish to dodge it.
Took a nice shot, Barney. You got him good.
Go!
I would like
In the crowd.
to perform sleight of hand to get myself out of the
No, you can't.
handcuffs. Oh, this is bullcrap.
Hey, you can roll. You can roll. The DC is
Thank
24.
I got him. This is bullcrap
No.
already.
Freaking tight.
Damn tight ropes.
In the crowd, you see Musharib going about his business. He's talking to a lot of the soldiers, and you see money exchanging hands and bets being placed.
Freaking hate this guy. I wish to cast Charm Person on Musharib.
Don't you need your hands for that?
No.
One second.
Told you Musharib was a scumbag. He'd stab us right in the back.
Yeah.
He is a scumbag. Traitor,
No, he
but he'll
wouldn't
be
have
my
the
friend.
kick.
You watch.
And Grammy wanted to take him.
Cristofo is the one who said, "See a crack at a Musharib, don't forget."
Made a point of saying it as well.
Yeah, that's right.
As he was walking off. Hey, wait. One last thing. Wanker.
See ya, dwarf wanker.
I got him, guys.
Okay, you can try and do that for sure if you want.
Yes, I wish to cast Charm Person on Musharib.
Oh, that's a spell slot as well. You should have your full spells back for tonight.
Thank
You would
you.
have had a long rest. So that's one spell gone. As soon as you cast it, you see one of the flaming fist in the crowd kind of instantly, who've been watching what you're doing, throw up a hand and call out some words, and you see your spell dissipate in the air.
It's alright, I wasted one of his spell slots. All planned. Fuck you. This is bullcrap. I wish to speak to the captain. This is clearly a misunderstanding.
Poor little baby boy can't use his magic. Oh, he's gonna get his face beaten into a pulp.
Face
One of the
beaten.
ones who was standing behind you smiles down at you and he said, "Oh, the captain will be here soon. Don't worry about that. That's a commander to you."
Captain, Commander, Tomato, tomato.
I throw a
Said
tomato at him.
tomato.
Fuck you, Beagle.
And I throw a tomato.
Tomato,
Tomatoes.
tomato. Let's cool the whole thing off.
Two more tomatoes come flying out of the stands to one smash at your feet and one to drip and smash in your chest and drip down the front of your coloons.
Go at me again.
The other man who has escorted you out pulls you to your feet. Oh, sorry, you stood and dusted yourself off. He turns you around, and in his hand, he has a longsword and he has a battle axe. And he says, which would it be then?
He's asking me that?
Yeah.
Is this to fight with?
He just laughs at you and says, well, ain't gonna pick your teeth with them. Which one?
Suppose the longsword will do.
He leans the longsword against a pole, and then he goes and sits in the front of the stand.
Could I have my rapier instead?
Would you look at that Bonnie? He doesn't even know how to use the thing.
He looks wily. 10 silver on the little wanker.
Hello, Gordon.
You see the crowd get excited as the commander strolls into view.
By God, that's Liara's music.
All right, Commander.
I don't have a Liara theme, actually. And
Could be something like Wonder Woman.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba,
Do you have Wonder Woman?
Walks into the steel chair. Everyone
I'll get
starts
Bart to do the
hollering.
bagpipes.
Liara walks in, and she's wearing...
Ooh,
you can see that she's wearing... let me just double check to be absolutely sure.
What's wrong with you, Whooper? As soon as she said you can she's wearing, Whooper goes, ooh.
Because she was like, and she's wearing pause.
She's wearing studded leather, and she has a shield as well. Though she doesn't look too, like she hasn't got it in a ready position. It seems more of like a habit to have taken it with her when she got dressed.
She has her own protection.
Oh, Captain's looking sexy today, isn't she, Gordon?
That's studded leather.
You also see that your very beautiful white poncho type throwover that you had bought from Jensen in Port Nyanzaru has been taken from you and converted into this very nice kind of like throwover additional wrap.
Oh, God. Not looking as good as I thought.
Wow! Honestly, Norman, I mean, we taunt a lot, but sometimes your views on the applicable beauty of a woman in a high position of power and the context that puts into her work, sometimes we just really disagree on them.
Oh, really? It's the power that turns me on the most.
Well, I think we can all agree on that.
Right. How about you, Goldie?
Gordon!
Ooh.
What?
We called Whooper's NPC Gordon and he didn't realise.
Oh, I'm Gordon?
You're Gordon.
You fuck you what, mate?
I haven't been drinking too much early in this morning again.
She approaches down the jousting line, and a lot of the Chultans are crawling out and whooping as she's coming. You can very easily pick up, and the other NPCs in the crowd would know that the amount of times you get to see the captain fight is not very often.
I've not seen her fight very often.
Neither have I.
Special treat for us today, boys. Yeah.
Oh, tournaments with the boys. Have some tension, lads.
I just hope she won't make it too quick.
Oh,
I hate it when she makes it. Oh, hang on.
careful, Gordon. You've had to do hard labour for this before.
The
Right, more ale.
the man holding you, the soldier holding you, releases your bonds, Christopher, and motions for you to take the sword. Before then, the commander calls out and she says, "I do not know why you would even bother taking the weapon. I doubt you even know how to swing it. We shall see."
Funny. My question is, though, why am I even here when the people that should be in trouble are getting away scot-free?
She raises an eyebrow and she says, "Christopher, you have already been charged, and now you will face your trial by combat."
Oh, fine. Tell your mage dogs to stand down and we will fight.
"I do not need them. Do not worry about that."
Okay then, no problem. I cast Fairy Fire on her.
You're gonna do it without even waiting for the... Right, okay.
Nope.
Oh my fucking god!
Well, you can't cast it on her, you cast it in an area.
Yeah, but around her.
Okay, so 20 foot. Let me just get a...
Look at that little fairy throwing his fairy dust around.
So-
Despicable.
Throw your fairy fire, fairy hurt.
Saying these big words, wanker.
Wanker.
Oh, you just said Fairy Fire is not an offensive spell. It totally is.
I just love how it's like, I don't need my magic to beat you. I cast my magic.
I don't need it. I want it.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she
20 foot
doesn't...
range.
Yeah.
And 20 foot cube, so it's 10 by 10. 10 on each side.
No, if we hit him with tomatoes, does he have to make concentration saves?
Oh
Would I
my
be
God.
ejected for throwing a full-sized pumpkin? Because I've got it loaded.
It's
Gordon, you crazy son of a bitch, don't do it.
it's October.
Hey, pretty
The-
boy, catch!
The soldier next to you goes to grab hold of you, and the commander gives a laugh and holds a hand up to him and says, "That will not be necessary. Let him have his little magic. It will not help."
Fine with me. I cast Charm Person on the soldier next to me.
You can't just like...
We haven't even rolled for initiative.
I love how in
Alright.
David's head that means it's free verse. Like just do whatever you want, just say it as fast as you can to do more things.
I attack, I attack, I attack.
Yep.
I run 90 feet, I run 120 feet, I run.
Put it out. What is it? It is a wisdom saving throw. And you did it on the one next to you.
Yep.
I'm surprised he hasn't taken his pants off for initiation advantage.
It's gonna be all your spell.
Yes, it is.
What's your thing?
He
What?
totally
It
failed
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't even matter because even as soon as it's seen that you are starting to charm this guy, one of the mages, Liara, makes a like a deal with this kind of motion with her hand to the mage in the field in the stand, and he casts out magic to dispel this charm you've put upon the veteran.
This is bullcrap! And
And,
I lunge to attack her.
All right, well then let's kick off this initiative. If you just want to do it straight like that.
Hell yes, I have advantage.
She's gonna cut his fucking head off.
Yeah, I hope not too quick. I want to see the fairy boy bleed.
I need the blood.
Well, welcome everyone here at the Flaming Fist, Fort Belleroon here in the lovely land of Chilth for the Kristapo versus Liara Poitier title fight. It's an amazing 20 initiative from Kristapo to start us off here. What do you think of this one so far, Yagzula?
Oh, no, Kristapo, I don't think has a single chance here, but he is giving his all, and I respect him. Used, 4 or 5 actions in a row, and it's not going to matter in the end, I don't think.
You know, really, it's about the love of the game, and I gotta agree with your analysis right there. Let's see what Liara's gonna do in return, but first, I guess it's Kristapo's turn. Let's see.
Alright.
I had advantage because of Fairy Fire. So roll a 21 for 7 points of damage.
Why do you have 2 points of damage there?
I just did the longsword. I just dragged one from the thing.
Right, so it's versatile, and so I assume you're holding it in one hand because... So it's 2 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 damage. The longsword, Kristapo lunges forward with the longsword and slashes at the captain, and you hear the steel just like bounce off of her armor and barely even scratches her. It done 2 damage, but like it's 2 damage.
That's fine.
You're going to take a lot more than that, pretty boy.
Liara.
Bloody run, you idiot.
I'm totally wanting to dodge this.
You can't. What game are you playing?
A game where Kristapo wins.
Did my pumpkin hit him?
Kristapo gets action surge every turn.
a unarmed strike. That's just 1d20 plus strength.
Yeah.
Oh, how lucky. She goes to slam her gauntleted fist into Kristapo's face, but he manages to duck underneath, and she swings at the air.
Now, come on, Captain. You can do better than that.
He's just selling it.
Immediately.
Wait, hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second, because Fairy Fire. Any
She's
creature
not
in the
finished.
area when the spell's outlined and like fails the duration.
Oh no.
Did he just walk into his own fairy fire?
Yeah, he did.
Fairy fire wanker.
And I believe that just gives advantage to everything. Correct me if I'm wrong, so she'll get to do that again.
I think he needs to make the dex save when he enters the area.
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast. So you
so I
can't be
guess
can't be when you walk into it.
Oh,
think
that's
he's
a
fine.
shame. That's a shame.
Too bad.
I quite wanted that to happen, but no,
Hey, lock out
Kristapo-
this time. You pansy.
Alright, so it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I cast Vicious Mockery. Very impressive! I think I'll hire you out to children parties.
Oh, I like this guy.
Hire you out to children, but that's not grammatically correct.
Damn.
Liara, you can do better than that. Tell him a joke, Liara.
Teach him grammatical structure, Captain.
Musha Reed runs to the front of the crowd and cheers on the captain as well.
Oh, the little white one's cheering him on too.
You let a ghoul in here? What are you doing?
Racist to the end.
It is a pity that the death curse makes it impossible for you to be resurrected, because you're the only one that would do well as a ghoul. Surely it would be better than what you are now. And she goes to strike you again. God damn, Liara, come on.
I'm confused. Was that a joke?
It sounded like a moderate insult.
Liara's just playing with him, toying with him like cat and mouse. Oh, this is going to be a good show. Oh, goodness.
If only you were rolling with advantage. Oh, wait, you are!
Stab at her.
I am.
You stab at her again, and you hear the ting as it hits the studded leather armor.
Even with a
And-
plus 20?
You've done damage, but it's like fuck all damage. So I'm just like thematically saying you did fuck all damage.
Okay.
He's got
And
little arms.
you see that when you pull the sword back this time, there is a little bit of blood on there.
Wow, and what an upset. It looks like Liara's taken quite a hit here. A little bit of a sting from Christopher. Looks like she's going to take this guy a little bit more seriously.
Liara looks down and puts her hand to her side at the little bit of blood. And by a little bit, I mean like as if you paper cut yourself. Like it's not much.
Maybe has hacks.
She raises an eyebrow at you and grins. And she says, perhaps then, if you wish to fight properly, I will do so for you. And she throws her shield to the side. And it lands in the mud, and she discards it. And instead, she takes her battle axe into two hands. And how much health do you have?
19.
19. Okay, you can take one hit. I don't have to worry.
Oh my god.
Fuck, she's gonna cut that lad in twain.
Oh, she's pulled out the cleaver. And now she's playing serious. Cut him in half, Liara.
She takes the axe and she with one hand like kind of she turns it around and butts you with it straight in the face, and you can hear a crack and there's blood running down your face as your nose is broken.
Look at him, not so pretty anymore.
He's still better than you though, isn't he, eh?
Yeah, it doesn't take much, does it, bloke?
She then reaches out towards you to try and grab you. Give me a opposed athletics or acrobatics.
Oh.
Okay, so she grabs you and then she shoves you, which I believe is a strength saving throw to stay not prone. Let me check the PHB, I believe. Just give me a strength saving throw. Okay, and you fall back prone in the mud. To the laughing and jeering of Musharib.
Mushrib like runs in and kicks him in the ribs a couple times.
Look, can we just call this off now? I've learned my lesson. I will leave. Head held
Look
high.
at him! Look at him begging for his life.
Oh, he's begging now.
Hey, boy, throw another tomato at me.
Wait!
Throw your tomatoes, boy!
I've got something better. He throws a pumpkin, full-size mushery pumpkin.
Mushrib.
That's a fair prize winning pumpkin there, mate.
I get back up on my feet.
Wait, does it let him?
You get back up on your feet.
Yep.
Okay. Now what?
Well, I'm trying to talk it out. Come on. Obviously, I've learned my lesson here. I'll never come again.
Oh.
Oh, now that does make me sad, lads.
Is that your turn?
Make me sad in the pants to hear that.
Her response is to smile very coldly at you and turn to the crowd with both hands up, like a look at this.
Bonnie.
Look at him begging for his life. How pathetic.
Bonnie stands up at the gesture and strong arms to the crowd, like, "Oi, lads! Can we smell what the captain's cooking?"
Oh my god!
Oh, I can smell it.
I attack her again.
Looks like Liara Portier is now grandstanding to the crowd. Looks like the death blow is about to come in any second here, and this night's about to be over.
Well, my heart really goes out to Gustavo here, laying in the mud, pleading for his life. It's a sad sight to behold. I really hope he pulls through here.
We've seen pleading in the mud work before for some people, but often they still end up dying a little bit later on, really just prolonging the fight at this point from Gustavo.
First his life and then his honor. How sad.
As she's motioning to the crowd, Christopher leaps forward and stabs his sword into her once again. And again, you're rewarded for a little bit of blood. She immediately turns back to you, and with one gauntlet fist, she tries to strike you in the face, but misses, and instead swings the battle axe around.
Oh shit. What up?
But she misses with that one too. Christopher's a little lifeness dodging around underneath of her.
History repeating here. It looks like that Kristafo's power is to appear pathetic and weak, which really seems to throw off Liara's attack game. She seems to miss every attack. Pull up the stats, 100% of attacks after he's been at his most pathetic in the fight. Maybe if he can keep this up, it'll work out for him.
She
For
then
as
grips her
cold-hearted.
battle axe in 2 hands again. Sorry, commentator.
I'm gonna continue.
Attack again.
It's not your turn. You just
It was my turn. You had my turn.
You saw the opening in between commentator changeovers.
You
He
moved
gets
around.
3 attacks, buddy. She gets multi-attack 3.
She doesn't need to attack me anymore. I've taken enough attacks.
She's hacking for sure.
And slashing.
She puts her both hands back to the battle axe and brings it down on you. This time with the blade, slashing you right down across the chest in a very deep, gouging cut.
Oh God.
And you can feel yourself now bleeding in a very dangerous way.
By God, is that the flaming vivisection?
I
give
spit
him
my
a
blood
bloody
at her face.
Liara. Cut him open.
She then smiles at you, and as if in warning, you see her kind of twirl the battle axe around, and with a spoken word of command, you see, and this is what everybody has been waiting for her to do, waiting for her to see. They've only ever heard stories about it, never actually seen it. They
Finish
see
him.
her create a fire that envelops the battle axe, and she twirls it around in a flashy way, and then puts it out again.
Alright, alright, that's why we call them the Flaming Fist Boys!
By God, it's the flaming vivisection! By God!
I look to the crowd. Fuck you, 0, 0, 0, and then I kill myself.
By God! By God! Stop the goddamn match! Kristafo's killed himself! By God!
Roll damage.
I'm fucking confused. Does that mean he wins?
By God!
In a surprising turn of events, it looks like Kristapo is turning the blade on himself, driving it up from his chin and through his skull. By God, he's done it!
You know, this is really incredible. By killing himself, he denies Captain Portier the satisfaction of killing him. In fact, by laying down his own life, he's gonna, make some kind of at least minor nuisance akin to dropping your toast on the floor to the captain for at least an hour.
By the way,
A
you
petty
don't
life and a
get
petty death.
a crit on yourself. So
You've just made it worse.
You don't attack yourself with advantage at all, right?
no.
Fuck, now
He
couldn't
missed
even
himself.
kill himself properly.
Kristoffer now just flailing his sword around at himself.
Kristoffer buries the sword into his own gut in order to kill himself, in a look of victory towards Commander Liara. And as the strength begins to fail, or as it begins to fall from his body, he also falls to the mud on his knees. Commander Liara looks down at him, almost pityingly, but more as one would look upon a creature which is just gross and slimy. And she says to him, if you want to speak, now's your last chance to, by the way, so go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck you. And in my
That's
next
it?
life, I hope to come back as something that kills your children. Now I die.
No, you don't. She
Damn it.
gives a laugh, and she looks down at you and she says, Christopher, you have been sentenced to trial by combat, and who better to swing the sword but the one who passed the sentence, You have been weighed, and you have been found wanting. May your God save you, if it is right for him to do so. And then she
Cheating
takes the
whore.
battle
Wait,
axe.
Captain, let Musha Reeb do it, boys. Start a chant. Let Musha Reeb.
Musha
Takes the
Reeb.
battle axe. She takes the battle axe and she again bursts it into fire. And with one massive hit, she brings it down on the top of Kristafo's head, and will fade to black there.
What sounded at me?
Fade to black to the sound of Musha Reeb.
What sound did it make in his head?
Technically, we never saw him die.
He could still be alive.
Yeah.
I mean, if a man can survive a battle axe cleaving his head right down the middle, then yeah, he could survive.
Fucking hold my beer.
Hey, we got some good heals going on, alright? It's possible.
Maybe he's a ghoul.
Wow. It's not very fair. Thank you very much.
I bet he saw it himself at the end.
And that is
that was
the
exciting.
end of Christopher.
That was a great time.
Oh look, his whole character thingy just disappeared.
God, I have the most gory visual of that. Just looking at his portrait,
Yeah.
see his eyeballs bulging out of his head.
Oh, you're a,
Bit of Glenn style.
you're a graphic person, Yogzilla.
That's just
I already
the
had
immersion.
that.
It was just
I already
so
had that
deep.
from the open chest wound, which would have already been seared closed by the burning blade.
Flaming battle axe.
It wasn't flaming when she did that.
Oh. Pussy.
Oh, I didn't want to kill him straight up.
It just cleaned the wound. It's like it cauterized
she
the
didn't.
wound.
She didn't want to kill him straight up, but
Well, you are Liara.
yeah.
I
Well,
wanted to take the death away from her. It's not fair.
like that flaming fury does 3d6 damage. It would have just killed him as well.
Flaming
so-
Fury. That's awesome. I like that name.
If Zero ever gets to like kill himself, like as like a samurai thing, David is gonna lose his mind.
It's because he didn't do it right.
Why this is bullcrap? Why did he get to do it?
Oh, they've got pictures now. Inetti.
Already said dibs.
You did not.
And on Nutella.
Nutella fuck.
Yeah. That is what it looks like, really. I pictured those soldiers sitting up there making a right mess of themselves. And being well pissed off that only lasted about a minute. Fuck's sake, I blew my whole wages on this fucking pumpkin.
I just imagine him getting up from being prone in the mud and like a pumpkin explodes where his head was like half a second later.
I couldn't even cheat my way out of it.
No, you can't.
Classic David.
You tried to cheat, but cheating's gonna be worse for you, David. Just like when you tried to cheat your stats.
I never did that.
Speaking of which, the new characters come out from underneath the boat. Oh, we were down here the whole time.
I think
Just
I'm on a
escaped
separate
from that
boat,
Kraken
actually.
thing.
We've been Flintstone feeding the boat. We're here too.
Not quite. So, we come back now to the party, as it was. I believe you just fought off the annoying reptile dinosaur birds who thought they could come over and get a free meal.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that is
Granny,
where
save
we're
me.
picking up.
I've decided to change Archie's voice to the mockery voice that everyone was giving him last week. Granny, help me!
Hey, we haven't got any journal handouts for our friends. Oh yeah, we do.
Should.
Never mind. Adrian.
Should be under party NPCs.
God, he's so tough. Look at him smolder.
They have
What?
huge pauldrons, these guys.
Who's smouldering?
It says Nutella Folk's part of the Flaming Fist.
Oh, does it?
That's
Me.
because she really means it.
I wonder how Annette feels about all this.
Not very good.
We're not very close to the Aldani Basin, I don't believe.
Could we use her to fish?
What?
A netty?
Oh.
That's terrible.
Keck.
I've heard your lines about Inetti, and that's the worst one yet.
So, I'm also imposing a new rule onto the player map here. Things that you mark, things that you write, will be written on the map. So, If you write on this map, it will be on your map and it cannot be deleted. You're not allowed to delete things you write here.
So someone puts a dick right now.
Please don't put a dick on the map.
Official process.
Where'd my fire dragon though go then?
So the Dawn
I
Warrior.
deleted everything so that
You
it can
didn't
be
delete
done.
the Dawn Warrior thing.
So
No,
basically,
I didn't, there.
so Liara Portier's map has the little arms and shield on that island. Because this is the copy she gave us of the map she copied.
Right.
You could keep them.
The Flaming Fist boat gets there like, this isn't what the map said it would look like at all.
There's no arms here.
Okay, so we're coming back now to the boat. The party has just fought off the flying dinosaurs. Everybody has recovered from their exhaustion. Kawahidi, your back is still raw and cut up and occasionally cracks open into the scabs that are formed, crack open back into wounds that bleed. So your back is still pretty messed up. There hasn't been any treatment for that, so you still have a level of exhaustion.
You
Kawidi.
did go into the salt water though.
That's a good point.
Okay, well, when salt water can scab over and suture shut wounds, you let me know.
I will let you know.
Sterilizes them at least. That's a pretty good job of cleaning them out. It hurt like a bitch though. But, you know.
Like a flaming sword commander.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because you called her a bitch.
I know. I mean to too.
Alright, so you're on the boat and you've just done this. So let's get back into character in the world. Please.
With these birds defeated, we may continue our journey.
Did you see that bird, Grammy? It tried to fucking eat me.
Oh, I saw it tried to eat Horace as well, and I lit it on fire for trying. If it tried to put a finger on you, I would tear its head clean off.
That's fine, Grammy.
So Barbara was so kind as to cast mending on the sail, so there is no damage from the birds except for some broken railing at the front where the very large one landed on the boat.
I want to be fair and honest. Mending is touch range. I didn't realize that when I cast it.
Okay, well then the sail has a rip in it.
Can we...
Stupid Grammy.
Can we climb Grammy up to the pole somehow?
As you are standing around looking at it and discussing that, Zachary will say to you guys, why do you want to climb the pole?
Our grandmother can fix the rip in the sail. If we can lower the sail down and fix it, that would be best.
That would make more sense to lower it down than to climb it.
Ah, yes.
Please don't climb the sail.
It was just a joke.
We were all in on it. We weren't really going to do that.
Yes, I'm already feeling quite seasick enough, thank you.
Him and Natila begin to pull some ropes and bring the sail down for Babs to fix.
As for me, I will take a short rest to heal my wounds from the bad birders. Excuse me.
Barbara spent some time running her hands along the sail, fixing it where the claws of the bird had shredded it.
Had a lot of practice doing this, fixing Archie's trousers when he was a boy.
I used to rip them a lot.
But you always worn them so tight, I told you to get them more loose-fitting.
The girls liked them tight, Grammy.
Oh yes, always about the girls with you. Speaking of girls, there's some pretty ones aboard the ship, Archie.
Oh, I know. I know, Granny.
Perhaps you'll finally settle down and maybe get yourself a wife and stop wanting to drag your old Grammy along on these crazy adventures.
Natila blushes when she hears the elderly lady speaking about this.
Jesus.
Did we notice her blush?
If you are looking her way, you'd see her blush. Yeah,
Does Archie
she
see?
has a paler complexion that is very obvious when she would blush.
Archie winks at her.
She doesn't notice because she's turned her face away and is now trying to help get the sail back up.
Archie winks at the back of her head.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So with the sail fixed, you are able to continue on your way without too much issue. The Aarakocra that you spotted, I will talk about in a moment when Beagle comes back in from outside, so he is aware of what's going on, and you guys can just, PC mingle for a moment.
I can't help but to think about Christopho. I do wonder what became of him.
Yes, I still can't believe we just turned him over, Granny.
Well, it was the only thing to do for our own safety, Archie. It was either that or run through the woods for the rest of our days. I don't feel good about it, Archie. My heart is as heavy as yours, but hopefully we will make better decisions in the future with our friends, and you won't be making friends like him any longer.
I'm back.
I'll make friends with who I want.
Well, it seems that way, doesn't it? And it's led us into quite a pickle, hasn't it, Archie?
I feel like the problem, Granny, was the guide that we chose.
Well, I agree. I am sorry for choosing Musharib. I shouldn't have done it. And that is the one and only time I'll apologize.
Well, Gustavo's dead now, isn't he, Granny? It's too late to apologise.
Well, I'm not apologizing for Christopho's fate, just it wasn't Musharib's fault that happened.
Maybe it was.
Well, we'll never know, I don't suppose.
Archie looks quite proud with his wrestled power.
A moment, Archie. Koiti, I would patch you up if you wouldn't mind.
Koidi's off in his own world. I just kind of wrote what he was doing and checked.
Oh, he seems busy. Strange.
Okay.
Well, if anyone is injured, do please see me. I will help patch you up from the dastardly birds.
Okay, so the rest of the day will go by pretty easily. I believe nobody was really hurt except for Zero, and that was it, I believe.
And Christopho.
Zero, you are feeling a bit stiff from your wounds, but you will be able to recover those by the next day.
Great.
The Aarakocra that you spotted in the sky, occasionally you see it or another one. You obviously can't tell if it's the same one, but you do see more Aarakocra throughout the day. They follow you and go back to the shore and stuff like that. They're clearly keeping an eye on what's going on by the mist cliff. So you travel for the rest of the day, and obviously by night at a much slower and safer pace. And by morning the next day, you see that you are coming around the western coast of the Mist Cliff. The Mist Cliffs mountain. So the big steep cliffside mountain begins to soften and come back down into a more normal kind of beachfront where the jungle marches almost all the way up to the beach itself.
Oh, I thought we were down at the Kobold Mountains. I was way off.
You are way off.
I'm an idiot.
And you are coming around this section. The rain is still a steady mist in the air, so you will all still be quite wet. But luckily for Babs and Archie, their beautiful hair will be dry under their beautiful hats.
I also have a beekeeping outfit now. I don't remember why, but I have it in my inventory.
I don't know if I said that you could.
I couldn't keep it.
Wanted to buy it. Did you actually buy it? I can't remember.
I wrote it down in my inventory.
Okay, you can have like a throw over roby type thing. You can use it as a poncho, I guess.
If we run into bees, I'm gonna argue that I get advantage on these bees.
Well, if you run into bees, we will cross that bridge then. So you are coming around now, and as you look towards the coast, you're not near the coast. So just to make that clear, you are like easily 1 kilometer or 2 off it, but you can see, obviously, in the distance, the coastal area. So at this point, you see Lieutenant Adrian. He's talking with Zachary, and they decide to instead cut across instead of following the shoreline to save time. Are you all have insect repellent and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You don't
Dungeon
need to be... Sorry.
He made note that's why I got the bee suit. I remember now, instead of bug spray.
So you don't need to be using rations or water for this part of the trip because they have enough of that on the boat.
How many days of insect repellent should we have used for the boat?
You don't have to use any while you're on the boat.
Okay.
Which is why I was asking. Just make sure you don't mark it off. Just when you're in the jungle, which is not part of a town or a city or something like that, you will have to use it. Okay, so you begin to make your way further and further from the shoreline, cutting across this kind of a bay area. The Aarakocras you still see every now and then, but at very much longer intervals now. It seems as if you're passing out of the area that they tend to regulate and live in. Where is your... There they are. Am I? Oh, I'm missing Archibald because of his new picture.
Draco.
Drink. Sure.
You're going to love my new song, Potter.
Zero, it is you that spots in the distance, on the blue waves of the ocean, what looks to be a boat out in the water in front of you.
Ha! There is a boat ahead!
At your call, Lieutenant Adrian motions for Zachary to take the wheel of the ship, and then he comes and has a look for himself. He doesn't have a spyglass or anything like that, so he just holds a hand up to his brow and peers into the distance. Well, let's just hope they mind their business and we'll mind ours.
Indeed.
As you continue to travel, it becomes apparent that this other boat is not moving, it's stationary.
Why would the boat be here and not be moving?
I do hope they're not pirates.
Natila looks up from where she's manning some rigging or dealing with some ship stuff, and she says, "Well, there is lots of pirates around here. It is quite a problem.
Perhaps,
But, maybe they're just fishermen. They could just be fishermen.
perhaps they are in distress. Perhaps a pirate has attacked their boat and they are without the capacity to sail.
That could be the case. I mean, if they're in trouble, we should help. I think I'll speak to the lieutenant." And she goes off to the back of the ship. And you see her have a conversation with the lieutenant. The lieutenant and her have a conversation for about 5 minutes, over the course of which you can hear Natila talking about, helping people, helping citizens and stuff, and the captain the lieutenant talking about how they have a job to do and they shouldn't get caught up in too much other business, until eventually she winds him down and you hear him sigh and just say, "Fine." You begin to close the distance on this ship. And everybody roll me perception.
Cowardy's still praying, so I won't roll for him.
Okay.
I think Archie's AFK.
Yeah, he said his cats are going mental.
That's fine. Babs is enough anyway. I'm just fixing something before I give it to her. Him. Okay, so I'm gonna transfer you to a map. You will be in the top right hand of the map. You might have to zoom out a bit to find yourself.
Damn, that was a big map.
It is a big map.
I don't know if my computer can handle this big map.
I see a shark. Or a whale token.
Do you?
Yeah, at the bottom, below the other ship, the bigger ships.
No sharky. That looks like a very unthreatening shark.
It's a whale, I can't tell.
San Diego. A
Oh,
whale's
that
vagina.
one down there, that poor little left behind little shark. Alright.
There's some kind of high seas piracy happening on this map.
Okay, so Barbara, for some reason you have the best eyesight. You can see as the boat begins to approach this ship. You are still quite a long way away. You are like, however much that is. Somebody zoom in and tell me what the number this is.
3 feet.
780 feet. Which is about 5 nautical miles.
Is that true? Is that accurate?
No.
That's bullshit. That's planet.
No, it's 240 meters.
5 nautical miles.
Phelan was impressed me with his sailorman's knowledge.
He impressed you with his lying bullshit. Anyway.
He's seaman.
It's bull crap.
So you can see that these two ships seem to be intertwined with each other.
Intertwined.
Yeah.
As in, like, they're caught in a net.
Well, you can't tell. exactly what's going on. You're like very far away, but you can see that they are clearly caught on each other.
Oh,
It looks like some kind of collision has taken place between two vessels up ahead. I do hope they're not pirates boarding one another.
Archibald,
yes, I do.
the lieutenant calls out and he says, "Right, Zachary, uncanvas the cannon just in case. Get it ready." And you see Zachary with Natila's help. They go to the front of the boat and they pull a canvas off of a small swivel gun kind of a cannon. And they
Lieutenant,
begin
didn't you
to
say our
load
flag
it.
will save us?
Pirates don't seem to bother us, but oops. Now I've lost the cannon.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Grammy,
Oh,
I can't
you're
be in
okay
the
again.
water.
What was that, Archie?
People need to stop moving the boat around, Grammy.
Well, it's on the water. It's going to move around a bit, Archie. Please don't whine so much about it.
Pirates don't have much problem with the flaming fist. I'm sure that our flag deters them. They know that we have strength behind our name. But that isn't to say if we do end up interceding with whatever is going on here, that we will not be needing the cannon. And as Natila has reminded me, it is our duty to do so. So we will do so.
Natalia seems very on the ball.
I do hope that wasn't a dirty innuendo, Archie.
Oh, Grammy, please.
Okay, so you begin to sail closer and closer. As you get closer, you do see the flag that is flying from the biggest ship.
What is it? Oh,
Can I make a history check, maybe, to see if I know that?
It's the Diamond
Yeah,
Boys.
it reminds me of No Man's Sky for some reason.
Because it's really cheaply made MS Paint
Yeah.
assets.
That's what I'm thinking. Just looks shit.
Wow.
Yeah. I
That's
made
a
that
bird at them,
in
not
paint.
you.
That's such a good game too.
That's
So good.
crap.
You don't recognize this Tyre's flag at all,
Can anyone else roll history?
if you want.
Archie's gonna roll history. That's about right.
I'm sure I don't need to repeat that none of you know anything at all.
Oh, look at that flag. Surely that's made up.
Well, have you seen this symbol before, Flaming Fist, fellas?
Natila shakes her head and she says, no, Barbara, I can't say I've seen that one before, but it has been a long time since we've been out on the... We haven't really got to do many expeditions down this way, and pirating is bad. It could be anybody. It might not even be a pirate. It's probably not even a pirate. It's probably just a trade ship of some kind. I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, I do respect your can-do attitude, but I do think we should be a little bit cautious in approaching it.
I also respect her can-do attitude, Grammy.
Right, well, she does seem to have a good heart at the very least. If there are people aboard, I agree that we should help them.
Well, yes, I agree too. I think that that no matter what, it seems like they're having some trouble, and we could help them out, and we could do well, and that is what we do at the Flaming Fist. After all, we help the people of Chult. and I'm sure it will be fine.
Are you new to the Flaming Fist, Miss Folk?
No, not that new. I've been here a little while, but not in Chult. I don't. I'm quite new to Chult, but not to the Flaming Fist. No.
You're very jumpy. It's adorable.
Jumpy. I don't really. Sure, okay.
Archie
She
winks
says
at her
not
now.
really. She just blushes again and turns back to the cannon.
That's too easy. I'm going for the other one.
Liara.
A net. A netty. Go fishing with a netty. Oh shit!
You already made that joke.
No, but it's
Doesn't
expanded
matter.
on it.
No.
Expansion.
It does not matter.
DLC joke. Fine, I'll stick to both.
Wow. Okay, as you get into view, you see that there is a lot of commotion going on with this boat. There. Let me just get all the tokens up.
Holy shit!
Well, we had a look. Best be on our way.
The budget for this scene must be incredible.
Forgot some people. 1 second. Okay, so
I feel like that was a meta joke.
I like how the background music's got some smooth saxophone playing at the moment. Feels
Yeah,
very
well-
90s softcore porn.
it was a sailing track apparently.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh,
It
good.
suits Archie's advances on the woman, I guess.
I'm here to clean your boat.
Hey, baby.
Won't you go out? Wow. I'm going to start with your deck.
It's just lewd.
Looks like
Well,
this.
the deck.
Looks like this orc here is causing trouble. Classic orc.
Is that
Um,
Popeye?
If you just want to talk for a moment while I just fix something quickly.
Yes, I do want to.
Apology.
Why is it when there's crime on the seas or on land, there's always an orc involved? Now, I'm not saying that all orcs are thieves and criminals, but there always seems to be a fucking orc there, doesn't there, folks?
I mean,
I like
these
it when
fish
you
look like
talk
relatives
about
in
it.
Mushreve.
Oh.
Well, you don't know anything about the situation yet.
My roll 20 crashed.
How do you
and I was
know the
zooming in
orc's not the victim?
Wait, I don't see an orc.
Because there's a PC on the other boat. Unless Inspector Javier is a pirate.
Also, where is the orc?
He's right here.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it's just a
shit.
deformed human. You don't know.
Who
Look,
typed
considering
in
the players of the PCs on their boat, it's entirely possible the bigger boat's the victims in this case.
That's
let's
actually a
be
good
honest.
point, yeah.
Who
The o-
wrote that Horace sprays diarrhea all over the place?
I think Yogzula might have control over Horus.
I can't see what the icon is. Who wrote that?
It's Horace. Well, I consider we've been on this ship for such a long time and nobody's been using the bathroom, and Horace, I don't know where he would go.
Well, you've
He's been
trained
holding it
him
in all
to
this time.
poop
Just
outside, right? So you could back him up to the edge of the boat and make him poop.
Shit in the
I've
ocean.
completely forgotten.
Granny, your ass has just sprayed diarrhea all over the place.
He's not used to being on ships, Archie. Who's in charge of cleaning this up?
Deckhand. Was that an
Okay.
inside joke before Beagle about like the expense? Like I feel like they were expensive
Yes.
tokens or something.
No, it's just because, like, if this was Game of Thrones, for example, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, there's a lot of actors in this scene.
Yeah.
Fucking dinosaurs and shit, damn.
That green fire shit everywhere.
Yeah, that's right.
As you begin to come closer, you see that there is a lot of activity going on in this area. There's a lot of wildlife hanging about, and you can see that there is some darker stained bits in the water, as well as some obvious things like barrels or crates in the water.
Is that the same bird tokens from last week? I just had to listen to it, so I didn't see the tokens.
Yes, these are the little birds.
These are the little ones, yes.
That shark looks a lot more threatening than the other ones too.
I can't look at that.
I want to be a shark.
What?
I want my next character to be a shark.
There's something in the
You're
water
such a
here.
weirdo.
Oh, there's more stuff going in there.
Is that Megalodon? No, it's not Megalodon.
Megalodon?
Megalodorodon.
What was that mutant sharks thing from?
Street sharks!
Street sharks. Hey, you could be one of those.
Oh, yeah.
I still have all the action figures for those.
Yeah, I had one of those. They were fucking awesome.
Keep those. That'll be worth heaps now.
So you are approaching the situation. Is there anything you want to be able to try and do, or shall we continue?
Go around. Archie would like to go around the problem. I'm doing that with my hand to signify around it.
Lieutenant, it appears there is quite a kerfuffle.
The lieutenant gives you... He has a very dour expression on it, and he gives you a nod and he says, "Yes, well, I guess we shall see what the kerfuffle is then."
I'm not sure we have to.
Someone in this is in danger, Archibald. We must aid them.
If one of those birds comes near me again, I'm going to proper lose my shit.
No,
don't want to see it.
We have to help them if they're in trouble. We can't just go around them and leave them out here to very well die, could we?
Yes,
Can't
that is
can't we
nautical
just call it
code.
out?
It is nautical code. You have to help people who need help.
Can we just call... Are you people in trouble? No?
You're still
Okay.
quite a ways off yet, so they wouldn't even be able to hear you.
Yeah, that's fine. I answered for them.
Can we work out who the aggressors are?
I'm going to say the birds.
You can roll and try and see.
It looks like the little boat are the aggressors, honestly.
Because they've done the side ram.
Yeah, like they've attacked this big boat. Hang on, let me roll. Try to figure out what's
Why
going
wouldn't
on.
the big boat intercept the smaller boat?
Because if
You-
the big
you wouldn't
boat
do
had
that,
done
right?
that, the big boat would have broken it in half.
Yeah.
Or just stop it?
So the big boat's being rammed by Inspector Javier.
Wouldn't
It's
they want the
it's a sting.
contents?
What am I rolling, Jamball?
Is that Popeye on there?
Either I guess insight.
I rammed the boat.
You can see from the kerfuffle, and you can see from the dark stains in the water that beseek some kind of blood, that the people on the little boat are in distress.
Did they start
Unfortunately
it?
for your fan fiction?
Oh.
That you wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, I think they started it, but still, they seem to be in trouble. But can I tell from that, like, so they're getting fucked up, basically. All right.
Yes. Piss off, little sharks.
It looks like the little boat is in the trouble.
All we know is that they're losing. We don't know
What
who
makes you
started.
say that? Because it's stuck in the side of a bigger boat.
Because they are bleeding a lot.
You pull up. You begin to. Natalie and Zachary run back and they pull the sails into the right direction, and the lieutenant steers the boat masterfully in so that you're coming in at an angle to be broadside with this other boat in situation. Eventually you get within shouting range of the boats.
Ahoy hoy! What is going on here?
I don't think they're going to understand you.
All the sailors speak the same language, Archibald.
Let me try. Ahoy! What is going on here?
Several of the they're all looking towards you at this point. Obviously, they've seen you coming a long time ago, and one of the men on the boat calls out towards you and he says, "Hi, nothing going on here. Just sorting out some problems with a little bit of collision. It's all right. Keep on your way."
They're lying!
Oh. I had an inner voice. Something tells me they're lying.
You hear it. You hear a man call out their lane.
Oh, what?
And you see one of the... Let me just turn this down. You see this one here. He turns around, and as he turns around, you get to see behind him, and there's a man kneeling with his hands bound on the deck. And he turns around and he strikes him in the face. And you see the other man like cough out a little bit of blood. At that point, you see another man leap down onto this boat and come kind of striding around closer to you. And he gives a very dangerous look down to the man who cried out, and he says, "Now, whether there be lying or not, it's no matter of yours. Keep on your way."
Grammy, their slaves seem to be acting out.
Well, I don't think they're slaves, Archie. They might be anybody that's like you or I, perhaps, and they need help.
Natella, it appears the pirates have perhaps captured some pasty-looking landlubbers.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that they are pirates. I think you're right. I don't think this is a great situation, she says as she wrings her hands. And Adrian motions and speaks quietly to Nettie and tells her just to hold the wheel for a moment as he strides forward on the boat.
Adrian!
They've got a lot of cannons.
They do.
None of them are aiming at us.
And he calls out and he says, "Right, well, I'm Lieutenant Adrian of the Flaming Fist, as I'm sure you're aware by the flag we fly. Can't say I recognize yours, but it appears you are creating quite the stir here and participating in unlawful pirating acts. And if that is not the case, I would like to come aboard and to assess the situation." The orcish-looking man on the other boat kind of crosses his arms, and from the distance you can even see that he gets like a grin on his face, and he says, "Well, from where I'm standing, you ain't got no authority out here. Now I say, be on your way, or we'll make you be on a different way." And he does like a thumbs down motion. The lieutenant kind of stands. He's a little bit awkward. He clearly it's his duty to push this, but he also understands that this is not a good situation to push.
You there, a little gnome man. Are you with these people?
Can I hear you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I am Inspector Javier, and it appears to me that there may be a problem.
I mean, it is pretty simple. Are you captured by them or not?
I believe I am.
As soon as he begins to answer you, the large man behind him thumps him on the back of the head to shut him up.
I mean, why would you even do that? Obviously, you have captured them if you hit him on the back of the head when I ask him that. This is ridiculous.
More obvious now, yes.
One of the others who's kneeling down breaks forward and rushes to the end of the boat, and he cries, Please help us! And then, before he can say anything else, the man behind him takes a scimitar and stabs him straight through the back of the chest, and you see his body kind of fall forward into the water and create another dark stain.
Ha!
Which
dishonorable!
A whole lot of the creatures come over and start to fight over the body.
How dare you slay innocent life on the noble seas! You will release your captives!
Holy shit, Grammy, this has escalated quite quickly.
Yes, I believe he killed someone.
The man who spoke to you turns and laughs, and the rest of the crew seem to follow his lead, and he says, "Oh, you think you're gonna do anything about it? Well, perhaps we'll get ourselves some more captives then, eh, boys? Considering half of these ones ended up in the drink."
Why don't you come over here and try it?
Or stay there and try it from there.
No, that's a good idea, Zero. Why don't you come over here?
And I'm gonna cast command to make him
Yes.
jump off the ship.
Oh my god,
wisdom
Grammy.
saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
And 14.
Wisdom 14.
I love our murderous grandmother.
Damn. Babs' milkshake makes all the boys jump off the boat.
Right into the shark-infested waters.
I have no tolerance for bullies.
The man speaking to you does exactly what you said. He gets that milky-eyed expression and he jumps off the boat. As soon as he hits the water, the command seizes and he begins to shout and say, "Oi, boys! They've got them some magic users. Put some holes in them, I say."
Lieutenant, drive us closer, that I may hit them with my halberd.
Oh, it's Christopher's turn.
I'd like to reattach my head.
And resuture my chest clothes.
So we're going to do this as group initiative, not individual, considering there are 3 different parties here.
So, who's rolling for us?
None of you yet.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Did you roll?
I rolled.
Okay. We'll just use that roll then.
Does it look like Barmorn's betting on anyone?
Barmom?
Barmorn?
Barman?
Barramon.
Barney.
Are you having a stroke?
Buttman.
Batman.
There, no.
I'm out.
No.
Bumdar?
0 represents you all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is
I
that
wanna roll for
fucking
us.
right?
Okay. So they get to go first. You see crew members rush over to the cannons on the side of the ship when the captain calls for it, and he jumps off into the water. And they swivel them towards the other boat, your boat.
Hold on, let's not overreact. It's too late.
Too late.
We're gonna wipe because we had to try and save the new PCs.
Let me just double check one thing quickly.
Nice little crit on the crew there.
Natalia, get them!
Oh shit, hit the crew.
Yeah, with 26 damage.
26?
Yeah,
each?
that's a dexterity throw for all of you.
Oh,
Good
everyone.
run.
Well, I guess we'll just wipe then.
Especially because I'm rolling at disadvantage.
That's alright. I suppose we'll all just take 26 damage.
I refuse.
No, it's 13. It's half damage. It's 26 to the boat, half damage to you if you fail your dex save.
What's the DC?
The DC is 10.
Oh, good. Poor grandma.
Well, yeah. Not entirely good.
So, also do Horace's.
So the
Oh,
higher the
oh,
better,
my
right?
goodness.
Horace,
Oh,
no.
donkey.
Horus.
They're going to blow our ass off.
Damn. It's a super donkey.
Just rebounds the buckshot. Why is there no fight music?
Hmm?
There's no fight music.
Can you not hear it?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh,
it.
now I can. I gotta turn it up.
Where's your hardcore fight music, Jamball?
Oh, what do you want? Give me what you want. And
The new one you said you were gonna put on.
What new one?
The Indian one.
Ooh.
Oh, you want that one?
Yeah, that one's
Okay.
perfect for the high seas.
I don't know it,
Don't
I know
know
from
which one
Beagle's
it was. I
tone
think
that I
it's
want
this
it.
one.
I just realised I've got danger sense, so I shouldn't have rolled disadvantage, but I'll remember it next time. I forgot it
Danger-
last session as well.
but surely we all have danger sense in this situation.
If you shouldn't have rolled a disadvantage, just take the first roll.
Alright, well, I passed either way, it doesn't make a difference.
Oh, okay.
I forgot it last week, and that's what resulted in me falling off the boat. But it's alright, I'll remember from now on.
Okay. So the cannon bark against the sound of the waves around you, smashing into the side of your boat and across the deck, and all of you just manage to hit the deck just in time to not get wiped out, except for poor Babs, who gets shrapnel blasted into her
Oof.
as pieces of wood get blown up and across the boat.
Granny, no!
I've been hit, Archie. Help me, please.
Sons of bitches! Archie rushes to Grams.
You can on your turn. The other pirates begin to. I don't know why this one won't work on listen on repeat, so. I don't know if I can get the song to work for you, Beagle.
Okay.
You'll have to deal with it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're getting slowed down because Beagle demands certain music.
I just thought it'd be cool, that's all. I didn't think it'd take like fucking 5 minutes. Jeez.
Are there where on a typical vessel with cannons on the deck do they store barrels of gunpowder?
Next to the cannon.
Yeah.
Next to the cannon.
I have an
Arrogantly simple.
idea.
Everything to load the cannon would be near it. Okay, the rest of the pirate. What are you talking
Yeah. Maybe? No, there's a different one.
Oh, well, anyway.
It'll do.
A couple of other ones take out their weapon. Yes, a couple of other ones take out some light crossbows and begin to fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. And we'll roll to see who they hit. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From the bottom to the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9?
This song is awesome.
No, they wouldn't be aiming at Horace, so.
The fools.
They just have to be a complete jerk statement. They're just giving up the fight and just spiting us at that point.
It's taking out the down guy in PUBG.
That's right.
You lose 3 squad
So-
mates. You just want to get revenge.
I'll put the numbers on you.
This music's not helping Archie's calm.
You shouldn't be calm.
Nah. Grams has been hit. Is there a rope he could swing from this boat to the other?
Please, please let there be a rope.
See his eyes
We're
roll in
still
the back
far
of his
away.
head.
It'd be a long fucking swing, but I'd like to see it.
Then I grab a bird on the way and then glide the rest of the way.
Okay, so the first and the last hit Inetti, who's on the wheel.
No!
She takes how much for 7 damage. You see the arrows fly into her and she kind of falls back away from the wheel. The second one hits Adrian. And the third one hits Zachary. All the NPCs.
Meat tanks.
Except for the actual meat tank. Horace.
Okay, and it's now the crew member's turn.
How far can I leap off this boat?
I believe leap is like... Are you making me look up the rules of jump?
It's not going to be 30 feet.
No, but this is important, because you swim at half your movement speed. So the amount I can leap is very important to how far I can get to their ship.
Your strength determines how far you can jump. When you
You
make
can
a
jump
long
up to your strength mod. Or no, you up to your strength.
So 18
If
meters?
you're standing, though, it's half
score.
of your strength. So it's 10 of your standing.
If I move back 5 feet and then run, I can do my full strength?
You need to do a 10-foot run.
10 foot to gain another 9 foot. That doesn't make any sense. So I should just jump 9 feet.
You can push off Archie.
So I could jump to here.
Each foot you clear on the jump plus a foot of movement, so it'll come out of your movement.
Oh, shit. That's...
I think you're better off using your words.
So that's going to cost me 10 for the movement. And then I've got... That's a 1 move. And then from 20 to... So I can get to here perfectly. I can get to here perfectly. I jump, and then I swim, and I climb
You
onto
also
the
have
spot.
to climb. Climbing is difficult terrain.
So I can't... So I could get to here if that was part of the boat.
That will be in the water.
And I
You'll
can't
be
get
in
here
the
because there's a
water.
guy here.
You'll have to toss me.
Someone does have to toss me. How can I get there?
Kawahari just punts him over.
Sorry.
Only Stevie G was here to cast Longstrider.
10 feet. 20 feet. Yeah, no, I can't quite make it in one turn. I'd have to go to here instead. I can get to here, right?
I don't know, can you? So you can leap.
10
How
feet.
far can you leap? Okay. And then it'll
9
be
technically.
20 feet here.
20 feet. And then I use my second movement to get onto here, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. And that's on the boat, yeah?
Yes, that'll be on the boat. You can use... So,
I can get to here too.
10 feet to there, which will leave you with 20 feet, which gets you to, like... Yeah, absolutely, you can climb onto here.
And I can get to here too, right? Yep. Yeah.
10 feet,
10 feet.
yeah.
And then using both my movement to here. Should be fine.
10 feet to here.
Plus 50 feet of movement. Should be right.
That's to the water. Then you got to climb out of the water, which is double. It's difficult terrain. And a check.
So I can only get to here. Son of a bitch.
In one turn, yeah. In one turn, yeah, absolutely.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I'll have to go there then.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll have to do that then. Alright, that's fine. I will do that. I'll do exactly that. I'll standing jump into the water and then I'll swim over and try to climb up here.
Okay. It will take a athletics to climb.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so yes, you can do that. You can leap in the water and go ahead and do that. Tell us what do you do?
Well, tell me what the athletics means I do.
No, that's to climb out of the water.
Yeah.
You need to make an athletics to swim?
No.
Well, from a standing position on the boat, seeing the people stabbed and shoved in the water, Zero shouts, "Yike!" and just leaps into the water and starts swimming towards the pirates.
You then see Zero try to scramble up the side of the boat and slip back down into the water with a splash.
Now, action surge lets me take another action, right?
Yes.
So I could use that to try and climb again?
I'll allow it.
Or save it to kill the shark that's gonna eat you.
That's what we're trying to avoid. I rolled it.
Yeah, okay, so yes, you then manage to scramble your way up onto the boat.
Alright, I'm gonna enter a defensive stance in my bonus action.
Personal space.
Come on!
Okay. The creatures begin to swarm around where Zero was.
Why are they even here? Oh, the blood in the water. Tits.
Do they not like orc?
If any of them like surface to snap at me like they did Kaweedi last week, I'm assuming I get to take reactions on them before they do when they enter my reach.
How does this group initiative thing work? Because Zero just took a turn.
Oh,
and then...
sorry, I forgot to do it.
Everybody gets the
Yeah,
2
no, you're
turns.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all get a turn.
I was trying to figure out why we all got shot at.
No, I was just having a brain fart.
We
So-
are one.
So yes, next. I'll do the NPCs after you all do.
Alright, well, I'd like to aim at the whatever barrels next to these
I
gentlemen.
got
by
excited
this,
about eating Zero, I'm sorry.
Oh.
this cannon that I'm pinging with the 2 fellas.
Mhm.
Is there a barrel next to that?
Yeah, there would be. There would be a barrel there. That would hold stuff for them.
Alright, well then, I'm going to cast Firebolt at the barrel. Curses.
Ooh.
Yes.
As a bonus action, I'm going to, unless that does something horrible to us and hits our own ship or something, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon next to those fellas as well. And I'm going to swing with it, but I assume that's also going to miss, but it is going to persist at least.
I don't think you get to swing with it. I think it takes a bonus action to swing.
No, on the turn you summon it, so it actually... Oh, actually, I can't even... It's 60 feet, so it's going to be right here, actually, then, so it can't even swing. But yeah, in future turns, it
I
takes
will
a bonus
give you
action. I can swing on the
control of
turn you summon. Okay.
You can put it where you want.
The hell is that?
There you go. Put it where you want. And describe it for us. Tell us what's going on.
Well, my spiritual weapon takes the form of my dead cat Mittens from many years ago, so it's not a sword, but I don't know where my firebolt goes, but the Mittens
Oh no,
floats
Grammy. Mittens.
through the air toward them, with their claws extended, ready to go.
No.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
my god.
That is an
Already.
amazing token.
Not mittens, Grammy.
These mittens will finally be of use once again. I missed the old girl.
Next.
The bird intercepts it.
Archie?
Oh, shit. Well, I don't even know how far he can get. But he's not going in the water.
You shoot your crossbow.
Yeah.
Or cast bard spells.
He's going to, while screaming, run to the edge and fire his crossbow.
Who are you firing at?
At old chap here.
Okay.
I've not done combat for a while.
Just click. Just click
yes.
crossbow.
Roll the dice. Oh my lord.
Got him!
You're lucky there's no one within...
That was why I tried
no, there is an ally within 5 feet of him.
Nah, he's not.
Archie, no.
How much damage did you do? 5. Oh. So Archie runs forward screaming and unleashes his crossbow on the pirates. The arrow goes wide and sails through the group of them, and instead hits one of the men behind, who cries out and falls overboard with an arrow in his chest.
Oh, Archie, take a deep breath, my boy. You'll get him next time.
Ah!
Oh no, Archie's lost it. He's gone bananas.
Koichi?
Somebody reload for me!
Alright. Now, I just want to clarify something. The rules for rage just say I have to attack someone. It doesn't specify it has to be a melee attack, right? So if I'm using ranged attacks, it's fine. I just don't get the advantage to strength, that's all. Like the additional damage. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Alright. In that case...
Yog would know better. I haven't played a barb.
Well, I've got the exact wording here. Hold on. So, like, in there, it doesn't say anything about having to be a melee attack, only that melee attacks get additional damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
you,
wouldn't
as
get
long
the
as you're
additional
attacking.
damage.
Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, as you guys have noticed, Coyote's been pretty sort of quiet the last wee while. He sort of gets up and starts moving over this way. Hold on. I hit the wrong thing. Is the boat still moving towards them, by the way?
The boat will be drifting towards them, yes.
Alright. As he moves, you can hear him sort of uttering like a prayer under his breath that sort of gains more and more momentum as he enters into a rage. And this rage is different than the last couple of times you've seen it, because he seems to be imbued with something, because he's now level 3. So he's you get this feeling when you look at him that something's not quite right about it, as he throws a javelin at one of these guys over by the one off on his own near 0.
Okay.
That one over there. I was going to throw them at the ones by 0, but I don't want to actually hit 0.
That's considerate of you.
You're thinking about your party? How strange.
So, because I'm fatigued, I have disadvantage, but because I'm raged, I get advantage. So they balance each other out, yeah?
Fatigue, I am not sure if that does...
It's a level 1 fatigue, right?
Disadvantage
so
on ability checks. It's not attack rolls.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, awesome. Even better.
But you will have disadvantage because of range.
Alright, we'll take
so
that.
it'll be the 19, because it'll be a flat. 19 hits anyway. So you hear Coyote do this.
Coyote!
Coyote do this. And he launches, you see him launch this javelin, and it just like hits this dude straight in the chest. And makes him fall back onto the decking of this boat. And as he tries to pull it out of his stomach chest area. Next is that everyone? That's everyone, I believe. No, the 2 new people.
And Horace.
And the NPCs.
Next time we'll do it in alphabetical order. So Javier,
Javier. Wrong both times.
Whatever your gnome, it is your turn.
Genome.
Inspector.
You said we're tied up, didn't you?
Your hands are bound, yeah. So you'll have to do
some elaborate dancing, Javier.
Just kick him over the side.
Javier.
Javier? With your mic muted?
Hello. It is. I don't know what my character can do with hands tied.
Well, think about, like, you don't have to do anything if you don't think you can do anything.
Kick a man off.
Headbutt someone. Can I try to get Barmorn's bindings unbound, perhaps?
Knock out Barman.
Yes. Roll a sleight of hand with advantage. Yes,
Damn.
you very easily managed to reach over to your friend who you've been traveling for a few days with and who you know has been working on this boat. You managed to slip the tires off of his hands. Anything else? No movement, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Okay. Barman.
Do I have my gear on me?
You would have your basic gear, so like your rapier and stuff like that.
Yeah, awesome. Javier, my man, you are quite good with your hands.
That's why he had it with advantage. They've been practicing.
Caesar lonely.
Also, why has this one got a hat?
It's a barrel in the water.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I will basically attack. How do I mark that guy? I can't click on him though. Like I can't click on any of them.
What do you mean?
I want to select the one I want to attack, but I'm unable to.
I
You
don't
can't-
think we do that anymore.
You can't
That's
click on
not
him,
how
no.
that works.
You just do it.
That was a
Oh,
sci-fi
I
thing.
was selecting damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to attack him with my rapier.
That
Okay.
sounds dirty.
Which one? The one closest to you?
Yep.
This one?
Sure, we'll go with that one first.
Okay. You strike at that one, and you stab him straight in the back in the spine area, and he falls forward onto the railing to catch himself as he cries out in pain.
Don't forget your sneak attack damage, my
No,
dude.
it wasn't. I want to use Torj Ladaush.
Oh, he's a swashbuckler and can't pronounce French.
Torj
I'm-
Ladaush.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Javier.
What are you doing?
Anyway, I want to use my sneak attack on the next guy. Over there.
Do you get to
next one.
choose who it is, or is it whoever you do first?
During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, wait, wrong one. In addition, you can use sneak attack with any melee attack made against a target that has none of your allies adjacent to it.
You have to hit it with a weapon attack.
And you still only get one sneak attack a turn, I think.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm going to move using fancy footwork, and no attack can be made against me. I'm going to go here, and I want to be able to sneak attack. Should be able to.
Yes, but you'll be using. How are you attacking twice?
You would need an offhand dagger to attack him, and then if you hit, you can apply sneak attack damage.
I have a short sword, or does it have to be a dagger?
I don't believe
gotta be
you
a light
can
weapon,
dual
so
wield
it
with
would
a
need a
rapier.
dagger. You
I
can
know
main
it's-
hand a rapier and offhand a dagger.
Yeah, I don't have a dagger. Cool, that's it.
Don't forget your sneak attack damage on the first guy you hit then.
He's dead though.
No, he isn't.
Well, he wasn't.
Oh, okay, well then I'm going to attack him. I thought you said he died.
She said he caught himself on the railing. Do you just like attack things and then like you hear
But
a
you
different
can't attack
description?
him. You got to do your sneak attack damage. Roll your sneak attack damage for the first attack.
This isn't complex.
What? Okay,
I
so
don't know
when
how
you
to-
attacked him, what do you mean you don't know how to apply sneak attack damage? Do you not have sneak attack on your sheet?
No, I don't.
Sneak attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, so sneak attack is like a 1d4, I believe, at your level. Is
I think it's 2d6.
More than that. Yeah, it's much more than that.
it? Well,
2d6, there you go.
no, it's his class, not mine.
It's 2d6.
2d6. Alright, well, the 4, who cares? I'm taking the 4. The man falls overboard. He is dead now.
Hooray! David, write your class down before the next turn.
Alright. Zachary very quickly turns the cannon around.
Whoa, whoa, Zachary, whoa!
But seeing Zero climbing out of the water, he hesitates and doesn't shoot it.
He was gonna shoot the prisoners? No hostages, no problem, comrade.
Nantila, on the other hand, you see that she is now holding her staff in her hand. And she is very, very anxious at the moment. And then she raises it up in front of her. And it's going to check the... Oh, that's a huge range. The range doesn't matter. And she begins to swirl it around and speak some magical words.
What are the words?
Magic.
Magic.
Abracadabra, motherfucker.
This music just makes me want someone to ride one of these water monsters.
Apparently I don't have a template I can use for this.
Can't add it from the compendium. Do I have to just manually make a macro for it?
Just write it in your attack section. It's not hard. Just make an attack that doesn't roll attack. Just make one that rolls damage. Okay. So 20-foot radius.
Ooh. Last time a girl casted thunder on a ship, it was not good in our campaigns.
And you see immediately this barrage of ice begin to form in the air and just begin to impale the men at the cannons, just continuously smashing down into their bodies as they fall beneath it and into the ship below. And everyone in that area is dead.
Did anything blow up?
Damn, girl.
Adrian runs to get a rope and then runs back to the edge, ready in action to help if needed to throw it to Zero or some such. The dinosaur's turn. I don't know why my distances aren't working, so I can't see. So that's quite a distance anyway. Begin to swarm around the people in the water.
If any of them enter my reach, I'm gonna beat them up the ass. 10 feet. So I'm not calling it now because I'm assuming they're submerged, and you'll tell me if they do.
Yeah, but they have 10-foot range, so they are going to kind of leap out the water and try and grab a hold of you as you're climbing out.
Well, I still get to hit them then. If they're 10 feet, that's my reach.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit these bitches. One. Motherfucker. Two. Motherfucker.
Oh, the 16 hits.
It's like the worst Sesame Street count I've ever heard.
This is why I hate. This is why I hate auto rolling damage, because it's like, oh, I want that 14 on the fucking 16.
It's like if Samuel L. Jackson was playing the count.
15. Let me see. No, my AC is 16. Luckily. Does the bird come with it? No, birds don't trigger opportunity.
No. And the bird's not, anyway.
Okay.
So they reach out and try, and you hear the snap of their jaws, their powerful jaws behind you, and you hear the other pirate that's in the water begin yelling commands and panicking as one swims towards him.
Yeah, get him. Orcs get it too!
Alright. He begins to pull himself up. And he slips down. And tries again and manages to get up. And he will take an opportunity attack.
Ooh!
You see the dinosaur's jaws come out of the water and snap at him and rip a gouge in his arm as he cries out and pulls it away.
If it had attacked him last turn, he'd be in a lot of trouble.
Definitely be in some. Okay,
Oh, I hit him too. Check it out, boy! Mop!
You
Damn.
also manage to slash at him as he climbs up and gets onto the deck.
Welcome to the party.
What's the reach on that halberd?
10 feet.
Damn.
10 feet.
I like that me and the sea monster did the same damage.
How do you carry that thing?
So the pirate, as you slash at his boss, he leaps towards you with a scimitar, but you manage to bring your halberd back around and parry him, while the other one leaps towards Barmon. 16 damage?
Do I get a opportunity attack?
No.
Personal space.
Every time we play D&D, David always says, I'm an expert at D&D, I play D&D all the time.
I was joking. But it hits.
Yes, so 5 damage as the scimitar slashes across you. The one next to you, Xavier, is going to try and grapple you, going to try and pick you up. So this will be an opposed roll. So you have to do strength or athletics or acrobatics. Xavier. Javier.
Javier. You're
Sorry.
muted.
Hi. My name is Javier. Do not forget that name.
Jesus.
Strength or acrobatics, did you say?
Acrobatics or athletics. Alright. He picks you up. And you are a small creature, I believe, so I believe he can actually lift you as well.
He's gonna give him the people's knee. Attitude adjustment.
We'll see next turn. This one here, this crewmate, is going to stab this man and throw his body overboard.
Rip NPCs we don't want to know the names of.
Wait, he attacked his own guy? Or that was on our boat?
The people in blue are civilians.
Okay.
Actually,
But he
I
killed
mean,
his own guy.
we don't know they're civilians. They might be pedophiles. These pirates might be good guys.
These guys
Wow.
load and aim this cannon and fire it again at the boat. Only one cannon this time.
Thanks, Nutella fuck. Ooh.
As it misses and splashes, it hits the water, and water by the violence swells up onto the boat as a kind of like a grim prophecy.
Is there a cannon noise in?
No,
There
what?
was last time too. I guess you just don't turn it up.
No, Whooper's just having a stroke. He's having a flashback right now to his Napoleonic days.
I don't know what this woman's saying, but I like it.
Same. Oh, the boys are coming.
They are coming indeed.
The boys are back in town.
It's the 3 lads. It's like Gordon and the other 2.
Alright,
One
then,
of them,
lads.
one of them is going to aim a crossbow at you, Zero.
I think you'll find he's pronounced arrow.
No, that's something different.
14.
I dodge it like Neo in the Matrix.
And it kills
Okay.
the thing behind him.
And it misses his teammate as well. And it sails harmlessly through the air and it lodges in the friendly your boat behind it in the side of the wood.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing nearest miss is the hit your friends. Nice.
Yeah, it goes for NPCs as well.
It's cool. It's cool.
Nearest missed as in like lowest.
Because my AC is 16, so because he missed only by like 2, it had a chance of hitting his teammate who was right next to me. Because it's like if you near miss, you might hit your friend.
Oh yes.
Zero!
Zero! Alright.
Hero.
Boy.
Edo. My name is Edo.
Let's see.
Sorry, you're not first. Archibald's first. We're going in alphabetical order.
Okay.
Archibald.
I'm fine with that.
Ah! Could he now? Is there any is there like loose ropes from the rigging of our boat?
Yeah, there's rope nearby.
Could I use that to swing across?
Ooh. You can try.
Oh, the magic words.
Be careful, Archibald. Not everyone is cut out to board ships.
Ah! Cranny, no. Alright. Well, like, what do you mean by I could try? Like, what are my chances of being able to do it?
It would be a difficult check.
Is this piece of shit here like he's gonna grab me in the air?
It could be
If you
extremely...
fail your check, you will end up in the water.
I can't risk that.
It could be extremely painful for you.
Can't go in the water. While still screaming, he just like frantically reloads another bolt and just aims wildly at this guy.
Okay.
Success.
That is a miss. Roll again to see if he hits
Really?
Javier.
That's a miss.
Hoo-hoo.
I'm currently picked up by somebody. Surely it would hit the person picking me up.
You are within 5 feet.
Holy shit. Sorry,
I thought I
roll
was picked
crossbow
up
again?
by the person
Yes,
next
but
to me.
you're
The man behind you is perfectly holding you as a shield, really. He may have intended
no.
this.
roll again. Roll again.
Yeah, I was asking, is it a crossbow again?
Yeah, the same one. But make sure to add your arrow back to your
Okay,
shield.
that's what
Add your crossbow bolt, back, when you roll again.
Only one though.
Because you only spent
Ooh,
one.
that's a miss. Good.
Fuck, he needs to stop screaming.
Barbara.
Firebolt, same as last. Fuck. Mittens, go get him. Ah, shit.
The ghost cat flies over and begins meowing at the pirates who kind of try to bat it away. I'm not really sure what exactly is going on here.
What just happened?
I am confusing them. Everybody, Boganova, I'm backing up. Behind the mast or something. Behind.
Fireboat. Yeah, if you stand here, you'll have cover from the mast. Barman.
Hang on. Oh, it's him next, okay.
Barman. David.
Yep, I'm going to attack the man next to me, like directly in front of me.
Okay.
There. Wrong one. There you go.
That is still a hit. And you stab him. He was already bleeding from his stomach from the javelin that he's thrown on the ground. And as he's recovering, you come up and just stab him through the chest a second time, and he is dead.
I attack him a third time.
No,
Stop. He's
you
already
can only
dead.
attack once.
It's a sneak attack.
A sneak attack is part of your attack. It's not a second attack.
Personal space.
Ah.
Sneak attack.
A sneak
You
attack.
have to invest
is
in a
extra
dagger,
damage.
David. You need to get
I
a
wanna
dagger
do
for
it.
your and you'll
He's
be
dead.
happy.
All right,
going
you
to.
see the man that has that got up from having his hands tied, just continuously, viciously stab into a dead man's body.
Maybe we shouldn't have helped these people.
Javier, you are currently grappled. If you want to get out of this, it'll be an opposed check, same as before.
Excellent work, Barmon. Ah, I am grappled. I see. Another one of these.
Acrobat. Yep. Oh, bad luck.
Can I use a cunning action to disengage?
No, because you have to break a grapple to disengage. Your speed is 0.
I'm still tied, right? I
Zero,
didn't
zero.
miss my party members
No,
untying my hands.
your hands are tied up. Yeah.
I thought I might have missed my party members untying my hands. I didn't.
Well, you only have one party member right now.
I guess I missed that. All right.
So nothing else? Anything else?
I can
Barman.
use eye for detail to look for hidden enemies, please.
Sure. You quickly look around as you're held high in the sky by this pirate, and you only see hidden enemies that are beneath the water of the ocean as they're swarming around this boat and all the blood.
Friends, there are hidden enemies beneath the water.
10 out of 10, Inspector.
Kawiti?
So to jump across, I just have to pass an acrobatics test, yeah?
Jumping is your strength, is how far you can go.
Take me with you, Kohai Tai.
But like, I'm just going off what you're saying to like what? Sorry, what were you saying to Archie earlier?
He wanted to swing on a rope.
Oh right. Oh, okay.
He wanted
What-
to Tarzan across.
Because he's fancy.
To Tarzan, what would that? What role would that be?
It will be in acrobatics.
Fuck. Why can't it be athletics? I'm good at that. Well, the boat's gonna keep drifting closer, right?
It'll be going in this kind of direction.
Yeah, I can nearly make that jump. Yeah.
You
So the chances of me making it all the way across the one turn are pretty slim.
If you jump into the water around here as well, and you climb out, you will have opportunity attacks taken against you.
Yeah. Well, that's rash shit. Oh well, I guess I keep yelling angry things and throwing my second javelin.
Okay, who are you aiming at?
I'm gonna aim at the orc man.
Alright.
Typical.
Don't do it. He's
Throw
hard
away.
to hit. Don't scream when you do it.
Yeah.
The
Yahtzee.
javelin flies true again and smashes into him, into his shoulder, and he cries out as he again falls back. This poor guy just being assailed from every direction, assaulted by every direction. As the javelin sticks in his shoulder, and he
Oh,
grabs at it.
he's being assaulted for I see. His hands are untied.
He's been assaulted by people. He's been assaulted by dinosaurs.
Been
Everything.
manipulated.
0.
I mean, we're
0
fairly
out of 10.
sure you two are drug dealers. Alright, I'm gonna take a dodge so that all attacks against me have disadvantage, and I'm gonna move to here and use my bonus action to enter defensive stance.
Okay, you get an attack of opportunity against you.
From this one. Little shithead.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, miss.
Boy.
You hear the smack of wood as again the dinosaur snakes forward, trying to grab a hold of you as it crunches the wood underneath where your feet were.
I circle around the man in front of me and get ready.
Well, yeah, you do.
This fight is starting to get interesting.
Zachary aims the cannon at this section of the boat. And you hear again massive blast of the
Cannon?
Yes, cannon, Archibald.
I'm
As,
having a stroke.
As
Stay low, Barmon.
as
Cannon fire
it
bounce.
smashes into the main hull of this boat, and pieces of wood go flying off in every direction, and the men duck down out the way of shrapnel flying through the air. Nutella.
What is her name? Just
Natila.
okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Her name is Natila.
Kawilti.
Natila sees what Barbara's been trying to do and fires off her own firebolt in that direction.
Bitch. Oh, no way. Not anymore. Not for my Archie.
Oh my god, does she succeed?
She throws it at the man, not at the barrel. She can't see the barrel. And it hits the more armored man right in the chest. And he takes damage
Oh
from
shit,
that. And
what's
you
the
see
cat
him.
called?
I don't know. What was your cat called?
We're gonna lose the cat.
It's
No,
Snowball.
it's spiritual. It's a spiritual weapon. No, it doesn't. So you see it like smash into his chest, and he like quickly tries to brush this fire that's burning through in his armor off of himself to no avail. Adrian. She smiles wildly at Archibald, saying that you can clearly see she's jacked up on adrenaline.
And Archie screamed it too, I forgot. I shot Natalia!
Adrian swings his crossbow around and tries to aim it at some of the pirates, but pulls his shot off in order to not hit Zero as he runs past his view. And now we have Dinosaur.
Yabba dabba do time.
Oh, this poor dude. This Plesiosaurus, of a sudden you see it like a massive... imagine how whales and sharks, they leap out of the water with such violence. It leaps up onto the side of this boat, rocking it to the point where people nearly fall off. In fact, I'll have you do a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck!
Because it was such a...
Such an inspired piece of narrative description that it's now reality.
now reality.
Oh my god, even with advantage.
Well, you're gonna rust.
Even with
It's
fucking
okay,
advantage.
you don't fall off. You only move 5 feet.
Oh, it's back to where I was before. Okay. That's lucky.
Barman, give me a... Barmon.
No, barman, you had it right.
Barmom.
Barmon, dexterity, please. Anyway, as he's doing that, it leaps up and tips his boat, rocking it as it grabs a hold of him around his waist and then flails itself back over the edge and underwater, and you see him get dragged down underneath out of sight.
Ugh.
Ha! Fuck you, named NPC.
I can't handle that. No more of that.
Oh yeah, Whooper gets triggered by sharks.
Oh yeah, Whooper hates sharks. Speaking of.
This is like his nightmare. This thing. Make
What do you think I didn't?
make Archibald fall in the water. He'll have to leave TeamSpeak.
I really wanted to swing across, but when you're like, you might end up in the water, I was like, well, fuck. Oh yeah, bring them all in. That's great.
At the smell on the side of more blood, they begin to flock around violently, slashing and fighting each other for a chance at the scraps. Oh, I missed the pirates because I deleted Jasmine by accident.
Bye, Jasmine.
Yasmin.
Bye, Yasna.
I think everyone's name from now on should have a silent first initial.
Asmin.
As they see this
Abs.
happen, the other pirates begin to call out to each other in a language most of you don't understand. Kaidi, you understand that they're talking in Chilton and telling one of them is giving commands to get the fuck off the boat and get the fuck out of here. The one holding Javier throws him overboard into the water and then begins to run up to the boat.
Sounds like our XP's trying to get away again.
This guy here tries to run away as well. He's going to disengage.
I'm gonna attack
He
him.
can't make it up off the boat.
No, he can't.
The one that has half his body all burnt up from
I think I hit. Just
the
one sec.
fire.
I hit him too.
Are you
Zero
gonna
gets him as he
disengage?
goes.
Because Tunnel Fighter, the thing isn't a reaction, it's just if it moves 5 feet within your reach, so I get to use my reaction on him. Because Tunnel Fighter.
Okay.
Where you going, bitch?
I don't like it when you talk in my head.
You slash him
I'm
across
gonna-
the back, but he can.
I'm gonna make it a tripping attack. So he has to roll the strength save.
Don't you get a superiority dice on that, which more damage?
Mhm.
1d10.
I think it's 1d8 for now.
Oh, 1d8 then. It doesn't matter. He's just dead. As he turns to run, you cut him down.
I wish I knew enough D&D stuff to challenge things.
You wish you were a cunt like me.
Don't you mean you get to do that other thing?
Don't you mean I'm broken?
Personal space.
Okay. And the ones that were up here on the side begin to cut some rope that was holding the other boat in place. Zeto,
Zeno.
I'm going first this time.
it's Archibald's turn.
Did the boat...
Just to let you know, Zero, it's Archibald's turn.
Can I yell something
Jeez.
first?
Yeah.
Natella, you should wreak vengeance on the clustered pirates.
I point excitedly at like the 6 fucking dudes within our AoE range.
all clustered together?
All clustered up and begging for it.
Oh.
She looks nervously as you say that, and you see her begin to conjure another firebolt in her hand.
That's not what I said.
Did the boat move any closer?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Get out of here, sea creatures. Oh, fuck. It made it worse. Could I try and use the rope to swing across? Would that be a movement action and then I would get an attack action?
Yes.
Or another movement action to try and help Javier out of the water?
You wouldn't be able to help him this turn.
Oh.
Unless you can get to the edge, and then he would have advantage on his check.
So you said it's acrobatics, right? Like to swing on the rope?
Yes.
I'm going for it!
Oh my god. What a hero.
So I guess...
How far are you going? Let's see. Okay, roll acrobatics.
Hang on. I don't know what for.
What? Are you crossing the rope or not?
I don't want to... Yeah!
Yeah? Oh, you just succeeded. I made it a 16.
Yes!
So you can swing because you made it the whole way. Okay, move yourself about here.
Gummy, I won't let them hurt you again.
That's my Archie.
Fuck you!
Archie grabs the rope and swings across like a hero of stories, landing on the deck nimbly.
Is there any, like, there should be like gunpowder thingies here next to this cannon?
There's no cannon there.
There's a cannon there. That
Oh.
cannon.
Oh, next to that. Sorry, yes.
Yeah. Could I
Yes,
see the
next to that
gunpowder
one, yeah.
thingy?
The barrel. Yeah. It would be hard. Yeah, sure.
And would a bolt from a crossbow make it explode?
No.
No.
Because
If
if
they
I
were
hit,
that fragile, they wouldn't put them on fire.
This summer, Archibald is Rambo, First
If I-
Blood.
if I hit the metal surrounding of it,
No.
it makes a spark. This is kangaroo bullshit. Do I have grenades? Oh, fuck it. Can I throw a candle?
Don't you have spells?
I don't know.
You don't have
You-
torches?
You're not even a bard, you're just a crossbowman. Don't you have spells or something?
I don't think I have spells that can make. Oh shit! Wait.
You hear the cogs turning.
He's looked at his spell list, he's done it, folks.
I'm playing my intelligence perfectly. I'll let you know. I don't even register you're laughing because I don't understand. Fuck, what was it? It's one of the... Oh no. I don't think I...
What is happening?
Oh shit, I'm not meaning to click those.
What are you doing? Talk me through what you're doing here.
I
Come
thought
on.
I had one that can make something catch fire.
You instant...
Prestidigitation
Yeah, I
can
think it's the
light or snuff out a candle or torch.
Could you use that to light the gunpowder?
That's what I'm thinking.
No.
Not with that attitude.
Lame.
And it's 10 feet range.
Lame.
Fucking Christ.
You could just kill this guy, though. He's looking at you funny.
I need to lash out at someone. Who'd you point at?
This one. You can get him, I bet.
Yeah, fucking, he'll get it. Alright, he gets it. Oh shit, now on the spell page. Stupid spells.
Why don't you command your unseen servant to bring you a keg of gunpowder, light it at 10 feet of prestidigitation, then walk it back?
Well, because...
Alright,
Did
you
he
shoot...
get it?
Yes, you shoot him right in the shoulder. And he cries out, but he is alive.
Oh, damn it.
Barbara.
Heard the rage in that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a pen.
That's right,
Barbara,
to
you
steal
watch your
my
grandson
glove.
swing across this fucking shark-infested water to land on this other boat.
Yes, he's a crazy little bastard, isn't he? I will fire off a firebolt once more, as to not have my glory stolen from this beautiful young wench. Third time's the charm. Firebolt!
Alright, this
Don't
time
fuck
you
it up,
hit it.
Remy.
This time you hit it, and after what seems like a long second, there's an immediate explosion.
Ooh.
Hooray, I've done it!
Ooh.
And the two people standing near it get immediately blasted.
Back towards
You
us?
see one get blasted like straight off the ship, and the other one just falls out of sight.
Then I'll have Mittens prance over to this one that Archie took a shot at.
Finish him, Mittens.
Fiddlesticks.
Again, the spectral cat begins meowing and hissing at the people.
It's his
fuck's
first time
sake.
being back in a long time. Give him a break, Archie.
Do something, Mittens. Piss on him.
Barbon?
I'm going to... Would I be able to attack them from that position if I wanted to?
Achoo!
A Jew? Here.
From where?
Achoo!
Like,
I just
from
have a-
there.
I have
Yes.
a cough.
I wish to rescue Inspector Javier.
Alright, we have to move to the side of the ship.
Can I just clarify? Like, he got his hands freed at the start, and then, like, Barman never did it back?
Correct.
Oh, what
no.
type of check would that be?
Athletics with advantage. Okay, you managed to pull him up onto the side of the boat.
Oh, yeah, pull him back up.
Glad you're okay there.
Now that
Vamos,
I've had
I
my
never
fun.
doubted you.
Javier, your turn.
Is his hand still tied?
So my hands are still bound, right?
Oh, can I unbind him in my turn as well?
Too
Yes.
late. It's too late.
I wish to do that as well.
You are now finally unbound, Javier.
Huh.
And
Do I have to
very
make an
wet.
athletics roll to do anything?
No, you're on the boat.
Oh, that's weird.
He
Alright.
helped pull you up onto the boat.
Javier is going to move here, and I'm gonna put an arrow right in this guy's face. This guy right here.
They still have their weapons?
Okay.
Do I have my weapons?
We'll say they were nearby and you can scoop it up.
I think they were just in the process of being kidnapped.
Ah.
You fire an arrow and it hits his other side and he falls over the railing into the water.
Aha! Perfect!
Kaiti?
Well, I saw them withdrawing. They don't appear to be trying to fight anymore, right? They're committed to the withdrawal.
Yeah, they're clearly withdrawing.
All right. Well, Cowardy doesn't see the point in doing anymore.
Go
he
long,
just sort of-
Kohaite! Go long!
he just chills. He's got to save strength, you know. One day.
Christ. Still on the
Alright.
phone to his ancestors.
Holding your action.
Yep.
Here's 0.
Can I stand on the ghost cat's tile because it's a ghost and a tiny fucking cat?
I think it can share a square for you, yes. I'm pretty sure it's a small or tiny, so...
Then Zero sees the pirates trying to run and cut the ropes and takes a dodge action again, so all attacks are made against him with a disadvantage, and then runs plus
Well, you
leaps
can't
30 feet.
run across water.
Leap!
Oh, you're leaping, right.
Leap,
okay.
boy! Ikimasu! Hiya! And I'll
Did you say
enter.
I stand on the toilet?
And I said I'll enter a defensive stance for my bonus action again. Because it's tunnel fighter time.
Okay.
Where are you going? You betrayers of the sea's virtue.
All the creatures in the water are fighting
Each other?
Yeah, they're all fighting each other over the scraps that have fallen in.
Narrate
So
that.
I'm just going to move them out the way. So they are still around. Be aware of that. But I'm just moving their tokens out the way.
Don't send him too far. I want some dead.
Well, you can try and kill them later. I'll move these ones too, because they don't really want to get involved. Okay.
Pussies.
Is this one dead? Or is he... No, he's standing on a dead guy.
Holy
He's standing on
shit.
a dead guy.
If we do this right, we're gonna end up with a boat.
So, do I get to hit that guy?
Yes. That's
Whack.
not where he's moving, but he will be moving. Oh. Well, he's dead.
Just stop speeding.
Okay, so this one is going to move here.
I hit him.
You motherfucker. This guy sneezes, I hit him.
Does it hit?
Yes, that does hit.
I'll use a superiority dice to make it a tripping attack.
Man, I need to learn some shit.
Okay. You trip him over and then stab your halberd down into him, and he is dead. This one is going to, and this one is going to come up to you.
I attack him.
All of these.
I attack him as they enter my reach.
Gonna move these dead bodies.
They're mobbing me like they're fucking lost right now.
They've taken my space to get up there.
Use personal space right now.
Okay, you hit them all, but they're all alive.
Can I use even the one that hit 12?
No, that one is dead.
Can I use my superiority dice on the two that lived for tripping attacks?
How many do you have left? You've used.
I have
quite a
2
few.
left.
Okay.
Bitch. Well, 1 for the 5 and 5 for the 7.
Shit.
And they have to roll their strength saves or get knocked prone.
Yes, he is fine.
I'll use my reaction, because this guy moved within 5 feet of me with my reach, to hit this one again.
I don't know, because if you would have killed the other one before he got there, so he would have been standing there.
What do you mean?
Like, because you would have killed the one that you killed here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he probably wouldn't have kept moving, because I just moved them all at once, so he would have stopped.
But he moved 10 feet within my reach, because he was
Within
within 10
range.
feet. So he moved 5 feet within my reach, sorry.
Okay. Alright, fine.
I'm
Fine,
sorry,
you
look,
wanna
I'm
do
sorry!
this?
I'm sorry!
Do this?
I'm
Alright,
sorry!
Let's go!
What a power game.
Wedge.
These are the actions I have available to me,
The
it's
other
not
one-
my fault!
The other one is going to pull out his mace,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to come towards you.
Does this one die?
Yeah, he's dead.
Time to get you.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, so you take 8 damage.
He rolls a disadvantage because I took a dodge before I moved.
Okay, so 15, the first one misses. And the second one misses. And the boats begin to start drifting away from each other now.
No, they don't.
Oh, yes, they do.
That's Archie's new boat.
It's damaged, actually.
You're damaged, actually.
Rude.
Are
Yeah.
you even smart enough to have such witty comebacks?
Dang! Oh, the gun stayed.
Yeah, the gun.
Yeah, the guns aren't a part of it, but it's fine.
Digging the music, man. Reminds me of like the Matrix rave.
Get on that side.
Alright.
What?
Archibald.
What did I just hear?
That.
What was that?
How are you? See?
Oh.
That's Steve.
Archibald.
Oh, you big boy.
What?
What?
He's watching something in the background.
That's his
Hello?
partner!
Oh, what?
Archibald. Come on, come on.
I'm ready.
It's over with. Archibald.
Is there more loose ropes on this boat? Sorry, on
not,
this ship?
Not to the same height and effect as yours, no.
Fuck. Am I close enough to be able to run and then jump onto the other boat?
What's your strength? You can move your strength in feet. So if you have 10 strength, you can move 10 feet as
I
a
have
jump.
13.
Well, no, you can't make it.
Unless
What
you
about
could,
from
like...
the edge of this?
You'd have to
The
roll,
edge
like,
of the-
acrobatics or something to run across the spike or something.
That, yeah, that's not like. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try and run across this, that's
Used to
fine.
do
You can
it.
try and do that.
Yeah.
Do it in
Go on,
Assassin's
Legolas.
Creed.
Go on,
Assassin's
Legolas.
Creed
give
all
it a
the
go.
time.
If you want to try and do that, you can do that.
So I gotta like run to here, and then I gotta try and jump. Is
Give
that
me an
acrobatics?
acrobatics, yes.
Surely it's not as hard as swinging. Oh,
Oh, how lucky you are. That was harder than swinging.
like
Okay.
a glove.
Now you can leap if you want.
I want to leap in behind this dude, and then all's the whilst switching from my crossbow to dagger.
You can't attack him. Fuck! You've moved. You definitely cannot move that far and attack him.
Well, I guess I'll just stand behind him and look wonderful.
Alright, Barbara.
I will shoot a firebolt at
Oof.
well, for crying out loud. At the guy right there.
Don't miss, Granny.
I'll
Yeah.
try not to, Archie, but I'm feeling a little seasick over here.
We have him surrounded.
Don't have my sea legs yet.
And then I'll move Mittens over.
Did
Are
did
you Are you kidding me?
Mittens again hisses and scratches at the air.
Mittens is as effective as
Intimidating.
Archie.
I have rolled so poorly this fight.
Archie hisses as well at the guy.
Oh, did Rabbit just stop?
It hiccuped
Nice
for a
to hear.
second.
Still
Oh.
playing for me.
Okay. Anything else, Bob? Hurrah?
No.
Babara.
Bababa. Bababooey.
Babara. Babara. Babara.
Okay. Next is Barmorn.
Try and run up the thing too.
So what would that be, like a double movement to get on board?
How are you getting on board?
Jumping...
Lel.
Oh,
Are
I
you
guess
as
I could
cool as
run up.
Archibald?
Run here, and then from here to there.
What is your strength?
20!
My strength is 10.
You can jump 10 feet.
It's good to have a good strength modifier. I didn't know that about leaping till today.
Damn.
You wish.
And that's my turn.
Ooh, you're in the water.
You're ending your turn in the water.
With all the blood.
Fuck.
Oh.
Alright,
What's
chaps,
really
let's
now?
let's
Like
just
to
hop
take it
into
back.
the 6
Javier?
bloody bodies.
Javier?
Oh my god. I'm gonna run to the side of the boat and attempt with my rope to get Barmorn out of the water.
I will gladly accept the rope.
Friend, no, friend, no, not the water.
He can take the rope, but he can't come out of the water.
Oh my god.
I will take the rope.
Are you giving him another
Think about
hand
the
job?
fish.
He won't
Can I
have to
secure-
roll. He won't have to roll
Can
to
I
get out of the water
secure?
next time.
I'd like to secure the rope around whatever this thing is,
Okay.
because I'm
so
I'm a little gnome.
Didn't think about the fish. Damn it. I just thought about killing people.
Well, if you want to roll another character for next week, David.
That'd be so great.
Go, Edie.
Coyote's just gonna head back up this wrong thing selected again.
All
Heads
this
back,
talk of violence.
this way, and to go check on the netty after being shot.
She is crouched down on the deck, and she's like holding some cloth to her wounds, and she looks up at you very wide-eyed, clearly very shaken. She's not been holding the wheel or anything.
Yeah, Coyote, look, there's not a lot he can do, but he'll offer her what support he can. You can do it. I believe in you.
He's gonna lick the wound.
Come on, he's not severed.
You'd be a bit better with salt.
So you're gonna help her just like patch up her wounds, kind of thing, stop her
Yeah.
bleeding. Okay.
Yeah.
Zero.
Can I talk to him as a free action?
Yeah.
You are defeated. Surrender or face the ocean's mercy.
What's he said?
Speaks back to you in Chilton.
Does he look like he's speaking like in a way where like he's like, don't kill me?
No.
Okay. He looks mad.
He looks very mad.
I'm gonna attack him.
Is it my turn first? Oh, we've gone out of order.
What? You had your turn. You leaped onto the boat.
Dang it!
And bonus action, I'll attack with my butt stroke. For
Okay, what?
11,
11
total.
total?
11 total, yeah.
Okay.
With your butt stroke.
He's looking very beat up now. He's like breathing heavily, and there's blood pouring from him, and all different wounds. Dinosaur time.
Hey!
Uh,
Oh my god, look at them all. Oh
Oh, come on.
no!
Think about it.
This is bull
rough.
crap.
How quickly do they move? They were over there.
They were all here. I said they're all around the boat.
Oh my god, I got
I
blinded by
also
people.
told the entire party that there were hidden enemies below the water.
Yeah.
Nobody listens.
Oh,
to me.
Jesus Christ, David!
Holy crap.
Your character!
Oh, crap.
As you splash into the water, you immediately catch the attention of the creatures in the water wanting more fresh meat. The sharks come in. Clearly, they've been like circling around wanting their own food, but they didn't want to fight for it. But they come in for a taste now that there's so much blood. It frenzies them. And this Plesiosaurus and that one kind of collide and start ripping at each other to try and fight each other off of the food. Whereas these two come up and begin to snatch at you.
Just nibble on a leg each.
GG, David.
Oh, God!
Holy shit.
That's it.
What
That's
up?
a rep. Third
What
character.
flavor of
I only
rogue are you
had
gonna bring next
20
week?
health.
30 damage?
Holy shit.
Alright,
Oh, GG.
you jump into the water, and one immediately snatches you around the waist and begins to bite into you with its massive jaws, and you can feel your insides beginning to
Oh
get
my
crushed
God.
and pierced, while the other one comes up and latches onto your leg, and you are effectively unconscious.
I know this isn't really the time, but can I reaction one of them because they came within my reach?
No,
Same.
because they're down, they're
They're below an elevation, okay. I was afraid of that.
And you are underwater, unconscious, and
Oh,
God,
the
I should
second
have picked
one,
the caster.
because you're unconscious on the first one, the second one will grab you. It will auto-grapple you.
Of course.
Well, it wants to eat you.
Oh,
so...
again.
David, I had to make new art for you for the overlay.
Just, I'll roll Harmorn.
Harmorn!
His twin brother.
Yeah, his twin brother.
Maybe you'll roll better. Your stats weren't
That's
great on
stupid.
Barmorn.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna move these out the way. They are still there.
Well, Archie's now traumatized.
One
How's Xavier gonna handle that?
Oh, I didn't think about it.
Who the fuck is Xavier?
Kinda
Javier.
Okay, crewmate. Alright, so roll me a 1d10, please. 0.
0. Let the cat finish him. I want to see the finish move.
You hear some calls out beneath, at the commotion above. You hear people crying out, help me, below. And you also hear some other noises of a crewmate below. And you see a hatch get thrown back on board and a head pop out.
As in like
Looking
a headless.
A
Where?
man looking up, popping around.
Oh.
Where is this? Hi.
And then he sees you, sees exactly what's going on. He calls something out underneath, back down into the bottom of the boat, and then rushes up the steps towards you.
Attack.
Mm-hmm.
I also get to attack for reasons of opportunity.
19.
Only if only.
Cursed game.
Bullcrap game.
It is bullcrap. Why didn't I think?
Holy shit.
I'm stupid. I didn't think about it.
You really didn't. You were just like, I'm just gonna jump in
No,
the
I'm
water
gonna go
halfway.
kill these people. Yeah, no.
Gonna swim across. If I ended up in the water, you would have been hearing
Beats
noises
in my
like you've
mind.
never heard before.
Okay. The other guy on his clearly on his last legs, as he's covered in blood, is going to swing back towards you.
Let Archie finish him. It'll be glorious.
Oh, nice attack. Whoa, these attacks, man!
Holy shit.
Wait, why is he rolling with advantage?
That's called pack tactics, baby.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting double teamed?
I'm getting double teamed. How
boy.
fucked is this guy that I just hit for 19?
It's a couple of weeks after your birthday.
It was a very decent hit, and he stumbled, but he's okay.
Okay. Alright, so I take 10 20. I take 20.
Fuck.
Can I ascertain how many people are below deck, crew member wise? Like, does it sound like more shouts?
There's a lot of commotion underneath. Give me a perception hearing to determine. You hear at least probably 4 gruff voices, and you hear perhaps double that shouting people.
Okay.
I've made an error.
Not at all. We must save those people.
And
Can't save anyone if I'm dead.
Barmore.
I don't know if they can.
Time to second wind. Oh, it's not my turn yet, is it?
Negative, it is not.
I go last because I'm fucking alphabetically Z.
Alphabetically fucked.
Okay, Archibald.
Damn it, I was trying to read spells real quick to see if I could do anything for Barman. Like minor illusion. Unseen servant to just nip down there and whisk him out. Fuck it. So the guy in between Zero and Archie is nearly dead.
Yes.
Archie, while still wide-eyed and screaming, just plunges his dagger into his back. Do I get advantage for that?
Yes, flanking.
I did it!
You did it! You're a cunt now too!
I did it! I get advantage because
No, Jamball, I'm going to kill him.
I have the high ground. Success.
2 damage. Oh wow, that's just enough.
That sounds about right for Archie.
That should use your dex mod, by the way, which is probably higher than your strength for the attack.
Yeah, you should be opting to use dex, not strength. Finesse
What do
weapons,
do?
you can use
Tell us-
either.
Tell us what you're doing. Tell us what you're doing.
I stab it into the back of his neck.
Alright, and he falls over with a spray of blood, and you see Archibald standing there with a spray of blood in front of his face, grinning manically. Zero.
Yes, Archibald, we will slay all of these criminals.
I'm going to kill them all.
Barbara?
They hurt my granny.
Does
I'm really
Huffy
gonna
have
make-
hear that?
Probably, yes.
Alright.
I'm either gonna make
Maybe think about wording, guys.
David's death long and miserable, or I might save him. So let's find out. I'm a healing word on David.
Thank you, bro.
Do you have to have line of sight?
I mean, how far did he get dragged under?
He would be
Can move up
under
to the edge
the
of the
water. Give me a perception check, DC 14, to see if you can see him in the water.
Hawk-eyed eagle granny.
Yes, okay. Alright. You feel some magic reinvigorate you, Barmon, as you are grappled by this.
Wait, I don't have to
This
make new
creature.
interface, maybe?
We'll see. So give yourself back 7 health.
Okay.
And I move Snow. I mean, Mittens. Is this guy alive here?
Yeah.
Snow mittens.
All right, Mittens.
Right, Mittens, please, just once. A dirty little cocksucker, I don't like Mittens anymore.
Granny, please!
Mittens again. In the air beside the man who swats
I said
at
that loud enough that only Adrian heard me call Mittens a cocksucker. Nobody else.
And Horace.
Poor Horace. Alright, Barmon, what are you gonna do? You're under the water. You are being grappled and pulled down to be eaten by these creatures.
There's a rope.
It won't help when he's grappled.
One of the creatures is gonna grab the rope.
And then eat Javier!
That's why I tied it to the boat. I'm not on the other end anymore. Nope.
Remember how you had your hands free and you didn't free Javier.
Hey,
Well,
I freed him,
he's
man.
not trying very hard to get you back, it
Well,
seems.
Can I disengage?
You're grappled. You're grappled by the creature.
Step 1 is you have to get ungrappled. Then you can think about disengaging.
I want to try and ungrapple.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Didn't mean to roll with advantage, but
Doesn't matter. It's still passed. You manage to beat on its head, and it loosens just enough for you to pull your leg out.
I try and get up as quickly as I can.
Okay. As soon as you pull yourself that way.
No, I can't be because I have opportunity attacks because of fancy feet work.
You have to attack to get that.
You're right. Damn
Tours Ladouche, you've failed me again.
it. Yes.
Sacre blanc.
Is there a way David can get away from these creatures without getting an attack of opportunity?
That's what I'm wondering.
Swim inside one.
There you go.
Engage from the inside.
Any suggestions?
Has Javier already done his move?
There's always prayer.
You can self-destruct
Javier's
another
next.
character.
If Barman grabs the rope and just moves 5 feet here without leaving their range, Javier could pull him up the rest of the way.
He would still get opportunity attack.
Nope, because you don't take opportunity if it's not your own movement volition. If it's not your own movement volition, you do not get opportunity.
I'm good with that.
All right, you can
I'm good
try
with
that.
him taking opportunity attacks anyway. It seems
He
fine.
has to be pulled up. At that case, there will be no advantage because he's not helping.
Please pull me.
He will have to be pulled
Yeah.
aboard the boat by Javier.
Javier's been pulling him for 2 weeks.
And Javier's a gnome, so I mean, consider this
Javier's
choice
a gnome.
carefully, Barman. Do you want to try to dodge the 2 Plesiosaurus attacks and maybe go unconscious in the water? Or do you want to trust Javier to pull you up with his gnome muscles, and you'll probably still get attacked by them off the side, but maybe they won't unconscious you in the
I
water.
will try and get up and dodge their attacks. And
All right,
See what
so
happens.
2 opportunity attacks. Here we go.
Oh lord. But to his credit, they should only get to hit him as he's clambering onto the boat, because it's when you leave the range.
He would still fall into the water. He's still in the water.
He'd be here, so
So
he'd fall
he's
down the
here.
slope.
You're on 0 again.
Surely he loses a foot.
He's just got lots of scars if he lives through this somehow. He's got 2 levels of exhaustion now too, right? Because of your rules, Jamball?
He has 1 level of exhaustion because he's been brought up once.
Oh, he
Surely
will.
He's having a short
which
rest
means
when he's
actually
unconscious.
that he would have had to roll disadvantage on his acrobatics, which means he's still grappled.
Oh, sorry, David.
Retcon all of that.
So give yourself 7 health back, and you're still grappled. Hey, at least you're not
Congratulations,
dead.
you're alive.
oh my god.
Sorry, David. We have to play by the rules.
Thanks, Beagle.
Listen to oh my god.
1 level of exhaustion.
Oh
All that
my
for
God.
nothing.
Am I your favorite player, Jamball? Is it me? Am I your favorite?
You're my favorite. You're my
You
favorite.
don't
It's
say
you.
that when
This
it's
is
his
bullcrap.
turn.
Javier.
Not when it's
Javier,
his
your
turn.
turn.
Is
What are you doing here, Javier?
Performance. What are you playing bagpipes again?
No, that was for you guys. That was for your performance there.
I'd like
I
to
don't know
call.
what the fuck I'm doing.
I'd like to call
Can
the
I
ref on
see-
Steve. He just burned his one very deftly.
Can I see the sea monsters, or is it like underwater?
They are underwater, but you can see them. Yes. Where you are, if you go to the edge of the boat, you will see them. You have to be on the edge of the boat.
Fuck that. Can I pilot the boat at all?
You can try.
Oh, that's
Okay.
awful when she says
Can
that.
I
do you
call
have
can I call across
watercraft?
water this far to these
Yes.
people? I'm going to excitedly call to them and ask for help. Please help, my friend.
He asking for
Barbara
us.
Barmorn?
Barmorn. He's in the water. He needs help.
Help us,
Right.
Horace.
I'll try my best.
I spend my
Any-
turn jumping up and down here, right in the middle of the boat.
Oh my
As
god.
Okay.
far away from
Oh
the
my
edges
God,
of
I'm
the boat as
dead.
I can be.
Can I Annette is pretty patched up now. She's managed to stop the bleeding, and she says to you, Thank you. Thank you very much. I do not know what to do here. I am not here to fight. I do not know what to do.
Can Kawari steer the boat? What's required to steer a boat?
You can have water vehicles proficiency. You can try, but if you don't have proficiency, it'll just be harder because you don't know what you're doing.
Right. What would it be rolled on?
It's usually just a tool.
Yeah, it's a tool, so it would be just a flat 1d20.
Alright. I'm just wondering if I could steer the boat over that way. What's the chance of me being able to steer it towards the fella in the water?
Well, to turn the boat completely around, like boats just don't turn completely around, so you would be like doing a circle.
Just put it in reverse.
You know what I mean?
One way or the other, I have to get it over there. So I may as well head in that direction, even if we get closer to the big boat. Yeah. Or I could alternatively say fuck it and
Don't
leave
roll
Zero
on
and
that
Archer
one.
behind.
Surely this is an outboard motor on the back there.
Well, it's either we steer it, or we're going to get further and further away from everyone else. So, should probably have a
Grams
go.
will just drag it back over.
What happens if the party splits?
I'll roll it.
Alright, 1d20.
That's better than nothing. Better than one.
Not by 5.
Yeah. 6
He
times
did
better
it.
than one.
All you needed was a 4. Oh.
Okay. 0.
It's me.
Zero.
This guy to my front, how hard does he look beat up? Like, could I possibly kill him with one more strike?
Possibly,
He's dead.
yes.
You need to roll anatomy.
From my perception before, did I know if the other guys are about to pop out anytime soon? Like, can I hear where they're coming from?
You can hear them. You can hear that they're close by underneath.
Okay, well, first thing I'll do is I'll roll second wind.
Okay, so that's a bonus action.
Oh, wait, is it? I need to look that up. That's actually a really good point.
Well, it's not a free action.
If we have a second, am I able to change
It is a
that?
bonus action. Shit. Well, I've already done it. I can't take it back. That's a problem. +2 for my... Oh, sorry, +2 for my fight level. So 7 health back. What were you saying? Sorry, Whooper?
I was just going to ask real quick. People mentioned that I could use like Dex as part of like my dagger attacks instead of strength. Is that?
Yes.
Am I able to change that?
Yeah, just
I can see where to do it.
I'll do it for you. Yeah, you
Okay.
just do it. If you can
Yeah.
now do it, just do it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Can you draw where the hatch is so I can place myself appropriately, tactically?
It is here.
Is it stairs or a ladder?
It's a hatch with stairs.
Okay. I need to place myself appropriately or I'm gonna get fucking wrecked this turn.
Reeked.
Wrecked!
But stay in front of Archie.
No, I don't know about that.
Fucking pussy. Me and Mittens got this. Sorry, Mittens and I.
Would I have advantage because of Mittens flanking?
Surely.
No, I don't think a spectral weapon counts as an ally. I'm not sure.
This is a kangaroo battle.
Kangaroo court. This is kangaroo
And also,
battle.
also, it's not flanking because it's not behind him.
If I was to move behind him, would it count?
No,
Okay.
because he would turn to face you. The whole point of flanking is you're one on each side, so they can't turn to face you.
I've really fucked myself by second winding. I'm a silly boy.
Could have been worse. You could have jumped in the water.
Jeez.
That was. I apologize.
Don't know if there's even anywhere where I can move where I'm not within the attack range of the people on the stairs. Might just have to stand and fight! Is the stairs, right? Is it big enough for only one person to come through at once?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to play off that, I guess. All right, I'll probably just try to hit this guy. I'm probably gonna move as well around him. Sorry, I know I'm taking a while. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad.
You mad?
I'm disappointed.
What are you doing?
I'll probably move to here, and then attack him.
Okay, with the hatch. Okay, sure.
Wait, what? I need to know where the hatch is exactly.
Right. They come up like this, right? So from here, they'd be able to get out.
Is it actually a hatch like that we could stand on?
You could try to.
So does that mean I'm like blocking the stairwell right now with my body? So they'd have
No,
to
they
fight
can
through
go,
me?
all those tiles that they can go to here as well.
Okay. Sure, anyway, I attacked him. I may as well actually, sorry. No, yeah, I attacked him.
Okay,
That's me.
yeah, that kills it. You
Lucky.
step to the side and stab him in the gut, and he goes down.
Zero's a bad man.
Comrades, I need help! Tell them there are prisoners on the ship. Little Gnome Man.
Help me!
Amazingly, they don't kill him.
Whoa! Could David be free?
No, he's not free. He's still grappled.
What about the other 18?
They're toying with him, dragging it
Well,
out.
no, there is over half a dozen bodies in the water, so it's reasonable to assume the fish are having a bit of a feed. They're not all focusing on the one player, surely.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No,
He needs to
I've
just stop
said
moving.
they're not.
Yeah.
But they're also going to be attracted to now, like the rest. Imagine these creatures, right? These creatures swallow like seals in like a couple of bites. So there's not much left going on with the other stuff. Right now, a lot of them are focused on scraps. Like the little ones are focused on scraps. Some of the bigger ones, like the shark and the plesiosauruses, are fighting each other over food. But the others are aware that there is now fresh blood in the water.
Could he play dead?
So it is attractive to them.
Can I roll deception on them?
Deceive them, David.
The art of deception.
I am not the body you're looking for.
Not Gustavo. Fucking Barmon swims off pretending to be one of the plesiosauruses.
They wouldn't know.
Yeah, let's get him, fellas.
Oh, look, a man.
A man indeed.
I'll reaction him.
Comes rushing out. Yeah.
Ah,
3 of them come rushing up the stairs.
3!
fuck.
Oh dear! 3!
So you can attack them all if you want.
No, I
Or
can't
be in
because
your
I didn't
range.
tunnel fighter.
Oh.
That
Yeah,
was
you
the
did.
problem. No, I second winded. That was the problem. I realized too late that second wind is a bonus action as well.
Use your knowledge for good.
No, I'm broken enough. I can't cheat. But now I'm in trouble.
Okay, so you attack the one in front of you?
Whichever the first one was, I guess.
Okay, well, I'll just switch them around because I did the damage on that one.
This was called Heighty's time to shine.
I'm
Alright,
going
they
to
rush
die.
out and you stab one as he comes up, but they continue rushing out towards you.
Does this sound like all of them, like, left on the ship?
Probably a majority. There might be still 1 or 2 down below dealing with the prisoners, but that's hard to tell. Unless you want to try and roll for it.
If it's free, yeah.
Sure. You can tell that there is another 2 downstairs, at least.
Okay. I'm guessing... Okay, yeah, go on.
Okay, so one of them will get to attack you.
It's
12 damage.
Brother, I am hit!
Now
Oh my
the boats.
Please send
the record
help.
to stand that it was their choice to go and jump on the boat.
Hey, Yog, what's the range of your healing?
60. Where are we at?
Okay. No, it's
Stretching it.
it's
Wait, what about me? What about me? Heal me.
You killed yourself.
No, I didn't.
I can't reach you, buddy.
Can you reach me?
Fuck, he's 5 feet off healing me.
I can reach David still.
Yes, heal me.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not
gonna
healing
die
you
as
unless
well,
they
though.
eat you again. Wait, Arch. Oh, my sweet Archie.
Alright. We're gonna start with sweet Archie.
I'm not ready. I don't have a good idea yet.
Do you have-
You've got 10 seconds
Do you
to pick
have
one.
do you have spells, Archie? It might be time to start using them.
That's what I was looking at. Could I use where'd it go?
Bardic inspiration on me.
Could I use minor illusion, like where I saw what their captain was, and like create the image of him like hanging on the edge of the ship, like somewhere like here, and then use his voice as well to be saying like, "Help me, you fools."
Minor illusion is like 5 foot squared or something, so it's gonna be, and I believe you can't do both sound and I believe it's an action to do, and you can only do one at a time.
You could just do the sound of his
or
voice.
Visual.
Yeah. Would that be my attack or movement as
Yeah,
well?
that's your action.
That's your
That's it.
action.
So
Then
I
you
can
can
move.
move.
Ah,
Bardic
don't think-
inspiration.
I don't think like moving's even gonna help. I don't have that, David.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You're a bard.
Oh shit.
Inspire me.
It's
You
not.
use
I'm not
nothing
gonna
but
do it.
crossbow.
But I don't know if I'd give it to David.
I'm not
but-
gonna use
Oh
it
my
on you
God.
anyways.
I could use it to get out.
That's not gonna help me at all.
Oh my god.
Think it through. It's not written in my thing anymore. I don't know what that does.
Bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Well, we're
It
not
gives me
learning
an
a class
additional
right now.
1d6. Just cast it on me.
I'm not gonna do it on you.
Oh my god, dude. Heal me.
Suggestion.
What are you doing?
Please,
Could I
my
use-
friend Barmon. He is very talented.
He had a good
He knows
run.
all about the... He did, didn't he?
Could I use
5
suggestion?
second run.
Is suggestion powerful enough on like the enemies to attack like one of their friends?
It is an action, like you can make them do an action, yeah. So you can say hit your friend, and once that action is complete, then it's done.
Could I make it like tackle your friend to the ground?
Or jump off the boat.
No, because they won't do it to like hurt themselves though, will they? Like to
Doesn't
kill themselves?
Doesn't hurt the jump in water.
They wouldn't know what's in there yet.
What's their intelligence?
Oh shit. Alright.
Befriend a sea creature and
Come on.
attack the other
Okay,
sea
yeah,
creature.
I'll
Calling
use
time.
suggestion on this closest guy, I guess, to try
Okay.
and like convince him to just run straight to the right and jump into the water.
Okay, click it. Do they get advantage if you are hostile to them at the time? I guess not. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Nope, doesn't work.
Fuck. Do I get a movement or is that my movement and attack?
That's your action. You can move now.
There's nothing there's nowhere to move to that's gonna help Zero. I would just move closer to Grammy, I guess. Ah, fuck. Nah, fuck it, I'll just stay still, fuck it. That can do it.
Alright. Barbara.
Oh my god.
Ah, boy. Crying out loud. I'm just gonna say a prayer for David. That's
Thank
a little prayer for David. That's not much, David, but
Thank you.
You can't give it to him though, it's touch.
oh, it's touch. Okay, no, never mind, David. My prayers are not for you.
Wait, what about your spell protection? Don't you have it?
That's
Oh, what's it
30-foot
called?
range. I would have done it to you a long time
damn.
ago.
Okay, that would help so much.
Yeah, sadly, it's not.
Wait, how about you get on Horus, have Horus jump into the water.
Nope. Sorry, David. You're
By
not
the way,
Horus.
Whooper, did you ever level up to level 3?
No.
You should at least roll your new health.
I'd been trying to do that, but I couldn't figure it out when I was trying to Discord through to Jam.
Babs, someone needs to write it to
I'll
him.
help you out with
No,
that
we're
later
not
tonight.
writing. We're not write it to him. We're not talking about it. Babs,
I'm just going to
Anything.
shoot. Can I see them in the water?
roll perception.
Okay.
16 DC. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna shoot a fireball at the one that's grabbing David.
Okay. It's a miss.
Ah.
It dissipates as soon as it hits the water.
And I'm gonna make my mittens. He can't really get down there. He's gonna have to help. He's helping Archie. Sorry, David. Gonna attack this guy.
It's okay.
Is he finally gonna help?
He's gonna try.
Still not doing anything.
The hell's up with this cat on our ship?
Pissant piece of garbage.
Barmorn, you are grappled underwater.
I will attempt to break the grapple.
Okay, roll. 15. Negative.
Pow. I want to attempt to break the grapple again.
I don't think you can do it twice because you only have one action.
I know.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
Barman, don't forget you have a cunning action as well during your turn, so I don't know how much it'll matter.
Well, cunning action can be used to disengage and stuff like that. It can't be used if you got speed 0.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Oh, also you're meant to do that at disadvantage. Don't forget, you're on
True.
disadvantage for those.
I'll re-roll again if you want.
No.
It
You
won't
failed
count.
anyway.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay, well, if you are doing nothing,
There's nothing I can do. I pray. Dear GM, please be nice. Thank you.
oh, your prayers fall on
Deaf ear. Damn it.
an indifferent god. Okay, Inspector Javier.
So I've been on this boat for a while. Do I know of any harpoon gun, or is there anything here now that I'm alone?
No, this boat is a... Shh, barman, you're underwater. This boat is a... more like a fishing boat that's been turned into kind of like a makeshift charter boat for adventurers. So there's no harpoon guns or per se.
What about like a fishing net?
There would be a fishing net, yeah.
Is there anybody below deck, or is it just me at this point?
There is no below deck.
Oh. Where are the holes going? Oh, that's like the captain's quarters? Okay. Where do I steer the boat?
You steer the boat at the back somewhere. We'll see here.
I would like... How far does the boat travel and stuff?
Well, for starters, its sails and everything are kind of furled up and caught up, so it's
So we're
catching no
fucked.
air.
Alright.
Unless you know how to make that fixed. Which I don't... Do you have a sailor background?
No, I do not.
Then you probably wouldn't even know how to get it going.
I have rope that Barmorn isn't actually using my rope, right?
I'm holding on to it.
You're
It's
holding on to
in
it?
the
Okay.
water, yeah.
I got nothing, I'm pretty sure. I'll shoot my bow at the creature that is holding him.
You can't
Can
do
I-
it from the middle of the
can I-
boat. You have to do it
Nope,
from the edge.
not going to the edge. Alright. I'm going to try to fix the sail so that the boat can move in some way.
Roll me a 1d20.
I mean, you could shoot these guys too if you're just... It sounds like you're looking for things to do.
Do you want me to shoot at you, Zero?
That's a good point. Don't do that.
Because I can shoot at you if you want me to shoot at you.
No, that's a good point. Don't do that.
You begin to mess around with the ropes and stuff, but you don't really have any idea what you're doing, and you just manage to tangle them more.
Can I give him guidance since I have proficiency?
No, you can't do that.
Well, what you want to do?
Go, Edie.
Hey, what are our NPCs on our boat doing? They've done
Yes,
fuck all the last
please
time
help.
around.
Please help Nutella.
Which of the NPCs knows how to sail
the
a boat?
captain or whatever, right? Whoever normally sails. What's he up to apart from having his thumb up his ass?
It didn't occur to him that maybe when the party boarded the other boats, we should turn towards them.
He has been watching with his crossbow up, trying to
Fucking
figure out what to
flaming
do.
fists.
But now
The
that you
fucking
reminded
flaming
him to do
fists.
something,
Son of a
he will
bitch.
snap out of it.
Goddamn.
Yeah, Coyote yells at him to get me over there.
Jamball,
Like
everyone's
someone
favorite
hasn't said
character. Everyone's favorite character is dying right now, alright?
Yeah, Mittens is
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Barnmore.
I saw chat earlier was
Alright.
going on about how I'm the best. What are you on about?
So you yell at him, and he snaps out of like his astounded watching of this train wreck.
Of Archie's blood-soaked face.
I have to go over there and tank for them.
So that's it? You're just gonna get him to go over there?
Yeah, there's not much more I can do, right? Like from where I am.
Shoot cannons at the fish.
Call your ancestors.
Yeah, do what? They're
I
too
don't
far
know.
away.
Help me, Coyote!
When you fucked off, I couldn't get them to help.
Do they
Zero.
Do they deliver?
Zero, your turn.
My
It's all your
turn?
fault, Zero.
So, fuck
jumped-
you.
You're all like, I
You
gotta
jumped
do
in the
this.
water, Bobbin!
You questioned Jamball and said, I know more. And then
No.
you jumped, and I was like, I'm gonna follow you. And now we're both in the situation.
I'm gonna disengage.
Zero.
I know. I'm not trying to argue. It's David. Cut his dick off.
I think one of those things already did it all.
Thank you for clearing the deck of bodies. I think I'll disengage to a point 10 feet from here. So I'll disengage to like... I'm gonna use Archibald as a body shield, I think.
They won't come near me. Look how mental I look right now.
I'm gonna disengage behind Archibald and bonus action Tunnel Fighter. My greatest problem! We'd be fine, except I forgot the Tunnel Fighter for a single turn. Because I second-winded. It was not worth it.
I've got you, Zero.
Dinosaurs.
Oh god.
Together we will succeed, Archibald.
What's your AC?
52. 13.
So you, again, are unconscious
No.
as they begin to still rip into your body, and one of them bites a finger off of your hand, and it goes floating off in a cloud of blood.
Could have been worse.
The
Could have been your little finger.
Other one clamps its teeth down harder on your leg and begins to drag you down further into the water. And we'll say that now this one is holding you at 20 feet submersion.
Well, that's good. Now the other one can't get opportunity on you.
And the other one is going to come up and try and get a piece of the action. And it begins to scrap with the other one next to it. So they begin to nip at each other as they dive down towards the meat.
Any of you seen the new Jurassic Park?
No.
You know, there's that bit where, you know, that really gratuitous part with the water dinosaur, David, you know that part?
Yeah,
Jamball's just
I know.
playing it out too long right
I
now.
know. The thing would swallow me.
Well, luckily they're not swallowing you whole because they're fighting each other for you. So there you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
At what point does David have to roll for his oxygen?
I hate you, Beagle.
You can survive. No, I've been tracking that. But because he's gone unconscious again now, he will be entering into suffocation range.
What a limp attack. I guess I miss on 11.
Doesn't even hit him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take this one. No, please. Mercy. Oh my god, and I'll use my reaction to hit. And the two that are within 5 feet of me, are either of them wounded?
One is, this one is wounded.
I'll try to use my reaction to hit that one then.
Okay.
For 12 points of damage. Please die.
Okay. Nope, doesn't kill him.
Fuck!
It does hurt him a lot, but it doesn't kill him. As they now rush up, and one swings towards Archie and his very pretty head.
Blood-soaked head.
Soon to
Does
be
that
even
give
more.
him disadvantage because I look
Oops,
crazy?
hang on, he has advantage for the first attack.
Oh, fuck!
5 damage for the first one. 3 damage for the second one. So 8 damage total as the mace smacks into your chest.
Oh, I'm fucked. Fuck, I'm fuck. Oh shit, Jesus Christ.
The other one rushes up beside his friend, also targeting Archie.
Grammy!
Oh god, the crit! They can't stop critting today.
Fucking hell.
Yes, Archibald, bleed for Grammy.
For
Maybe she will help us.
16 damage. I believe
What?
Archibald is unconscious now.
Fuck!
Wait, no, I already took the 8 off.
What?
Didn't you?
No,
Wait.
8 was the first guy.
You've only taken 5 off the first attack, Archibald.
I was on 23?
Oh wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you took
So
14.
you have 5, you have 8 from the first guy, and you have 16 from the second guy.
Oh my god. Alright then.
You have really low health.
Yeah.
Have you rolled in your health at least? At least let him roll his health.
I just did that. That's what got it up to 23.
Oh.
Are you unconscious now?
I think so. So that was 16. I was on 15.
Yep, so you are at 0.
Fuck.
Oh, does he get one of those little marks against him?
He smacks,
0.
if he gets revived, yes, he gets smacked down and his body crumples as he takes a blow across the side of the head.
Speaking of people on 0.
And he is unconscious. The other one attacks you, 0.
Stop critting me, please. Fuck!
Damage.
Oh my
Don't you have a
god.
health potion? Didn't you buy a healing potion?
Too late, it's not my turn.
6 damage as this mace smacks into your armor, crushing it beneath it, and some of the metal sticking into your chest.
These guys roll like champions.
Fucking stupid Zachariah, and he's not bringing the boat over.
Can't even
Yeah,
be
the
mad.
boat-
It's true though, I do have a health pot. I forgot.
Yeah.
He's using the health pot in action, I assume.
Yes, I believe so.
Thick.
Pour some in me.
How much would that heal?
Depends how much is in it.
So hold on, did the lieutenant not go
The
back and
boats
turn the
move
ship?
before the turn.
Right.
The boats move in between the turns, the rounds.
But when
Okay.
did the NPCs move?
They move after you.
So after I yelled at him, would he have gone over to the wheel? Because like,
Oh yes, I forgot that it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
his
should have
turn.
stuck with Musha Reed. These flaming
May-
fists have no fucking idea what they're doing.
Sorry, I forgot to move him.
May I ask a question that is important to my life, by the way?
Hang on, let me just sort out these guys' last turn.
Last turn.
The turn.
The one
from
they just
last
should have
time.
had.
I forget about them because I'm excited about killing Beagle.
I know you want to kill me because you want to get rid
I
of my character.
apologize.
And then when she wants to kill me, and then she's gonna say no more tunnel fighters.
I can't blame him.
I'm
to
not
be
going to
fair.
say that, but just know that things are harder because there is a very strong PC.
Is that as close as they got?
And unfortunately for Zero, the strong PC's on the other boat.
The ship. Adrian grabs the wheel and begins to turn the ship, reefing the wheel about. And now we are back to
Fuck.
Archibald, who now must do a death save, please, Archibald.
Oh, what? I
Click.
forgot about those.
Yep, click death save on your sheet.
Coup
Where-
de grace.
Where is that?
It is in the middle next to your hit dice. Current hit points, temporary hit points below
oh,
that.
shit.
Lucky that wasn't a 1.
With that, just instant death.
When you get to 3, it's dead. Barbara.
If Grammy revives me, does that restart that?
Yes.
Where was the barrel on this ship? That was like next to the other cannon.
3 here. I'll move them back so you can see.
When I shot the first one, how big was the explosion about?
20-foot radius.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
You can maybe do one on the left side and hit these two without hitting us. Depends where the barrel is.
No, like 20-foot total, so it'd be 10 from there.
Oh.
10.
Then you might be good. If it's from the cannon, you won't hit Archie.
Well, first things first. I'm casting Healing Word on Archie. So, boom.
Alright, Archie, you are up with 5 health and 1 point of exhaustion.
I'm going to kill someone.
Spells,
Oh,
Archibald.
Just stay down, you fool! Just stay down, don't move!
Spells, Archibald. It's time for spells.
You, Nutella, do something! You've been standing here doing nothing this whole time! Can't you see they need help? All of you, do something for crying out loud!
And I'm gonna shoot off a. I'm gonna blow that barrel up behind that guy. I'm gonna try at least.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, shit! Grammy's a murderer!
What did I make it before? I gotta double check.
Get them, Grammy!
Like 40-50. It was 40 something, like 40-10 or 40-20.
Yeah,
40,
with
it was
like a
40-10.
30-foot radius, I think.
Fuck you.
Hey,
29.
if she blows a couple of people into the water, that might distract the dinosaurs on fucking
Ah, fuck.
David's character.
I can't go into the water, Grammy.
Grammy's helping.
It explodes and shrapnel rockets into this guy's back, and he stumbles and catches himself on the railing. He is alive, but quite fucked up.
Does he take half from the deck save?
No, that was to stop him falling in the water.
Dude, these guys got a lot of health.
Damn.
My goodness. Yeah, that's it for me. But I did give them a very stern yelling to, so hopefully they'll do something, these NPCs.
Yeah, hell no, and they're
Yes.
just standing around doing nothing. I probably would have yelled at them a couple of turns earlier. But, you know, I was also distracted, so it's...
Archie.
I don't usually have party NPCs, so I do apologize. It is something I am not good at, because I generally don't like to have party NPCs.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's the Flaming Fist's fault.
It's the party's fault for pursuing the enemy that was clearly retreating.
Or jumping in the water.
For jumping in the water.
You can't criticize people for trying to save prisoners on the sea. That's naval code.
Marmon.
Or just looking for an excuse to Tarzan between boats.
Is that a
Marmon.
death save?
Death save. If you fail... Okay, well... Let's leave that. We'll get to that. Javier...
My friend. My friend, I hope he is okay. He has not come up the rope.
He's asleep.
Why has he not come up the rope? I'm gonna continue fumbling with the sail. And
No, pull me in my corpse.
I'll cast a minor illusion of a very angry looking sea bird right behind.
Aren't you a rogue?
You're a rogue.
I'm a forest gnome. Racial
Oh, right,
trait
right.
is minor illusion.
What? You guys get high all the fucking time.
You're doing what, sorry?
I'm casting like a threatening looking predator bird right in the corner of this guy's vision. Something like that.
Right there? Okay. I can only do one like this size. And what is the range on that? Have you got range?
Let
Put
me
it in
throw
chat.
it up. Yeah. Well, that doesn't tell you
Yeah,
anything.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, apparently I don't know.
Stop clicking.
Made like a
Oh,
beluga
sorry, you're
whale
looking
or
at my
something
sheet.
Oh, you
where I
haven't
was.
put it in properly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, make the cat attack.
It's a bonus action to attack with it, and I didn't
Oh.
have that this turn.
Stupid cat.
Not like it would have done shit anyways.
30 feet. You cannot put it there.
I cast a bird swooping toward them right here,
Okay.
but behind Archie and Zero, so they don't see it.
So here,
Sure.
Archie
You
won't
can have
see it
like
anyway.
a run up like this way. Yeah, I guess not.
Add your health back, by the way, Whooper.
Oh yeah. What did I got? 5? Was
5, I think.
5, yeah.
Does it matter that I was -1?
No.
No. And you had very specific instructions from your granny to not fucking move.
Don't fucking move, Archie.
I think you would have to move it as an action or a bonus action. So it won't be moving.
I would move the illusion.
You would have to move it as a,
Okay, well
I would say
that's
as
what
a
I'm up
bonus
to.
action.
Sure,
Okay.
that's what I'm doing then.
Okay. So next turn you would have to move it, but at the moment it's just a bird kind of hanging out, flapping its wings there. Kawahiri?
Will Archie not get a turn because he was revived after his turn would have been?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Correct.
Okay.
Dang it.
Kawahiri?
I'm just waiting until the boat gets close enough for me to get over there. There's not a lot I can do until, like, I'm even beyond comfortable range of my javelin, so I'm just chilling until I can actually do something.
Okay, so you're gonna hold action.
Yeah.
Okay, Inetti.
Help me, Annette. Also, did Nutella do anything? Last turn or
No,
this turn?
I'm doing their turns now. I put them into the order. It's their turn now. Right, Inetti will cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Bitch.
What the fuck, Annette?
I lost
Self-preservation
5
something?
HP, I'm hurt.
I've grazed my knee.
This is in
She's
keeping with regular
very shaken
AI
up.
in video games.
She's very shaken up with having been hurt.
I Nettie,
She's
some
never-
healing.
She's never been shot by arrows before.
She doesn't know hurt yet until she gets hit with a second level inflict wounds when Archie dies.
Adrian is steering the boat.
Ram them.
Natala will.
Help them, hurt me, hurt me.
What can she do? What can she do?
Nutella cast a spell that kills them all.
She cannot do that, unfortunately.
Nutella, kill the wounded one.
I think
Power
she can
word death.
only do firebolt. At that one.
He's the fucked
She
up one,
summon a
right?
dragon?
And I'll cast again for your AC. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, it misses you. Misses the enemy and it misses you. And Zachary will do nothing because he cannot do anything. He just holds his sword ready for if the ship does get around that way. The dinosaurs, for anyone still paying attention to the water that's getting kicked up around the middle of the boats, finally managed to get a hold each of the body of Bowman, who rip him apart 1/2 inch and begin to eat their prize.
I'm sorry, David. I was genuinely
okay.
looking forward to getting to know your new character.
It's alright, Harmorn will show up next week, his twin brother.
On the next
Harmon.
on the next pirate ship.
Do not forget that name.
Oh, Archie.
Fuck.
Archie, give me a deception check versus their perception.
What for?
To see if they know you're alive.
Oh.
Don't get a 1 and you'll be fine.
What am I rolling, sorry?
Deception.
I have studied deception.
Oh, I have. Fuck.
Art of deception.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. I don't think I meant to do advantage,
It's
sorry.
16 still passes, it's fine. In fact, you're meant to be doing disadvantage. But 16 still passes, it's fine. So this one is going to move around to here.
Oh no!
Wait, hold on. I haven't got the fucking go yet.
Didn't you?
And he,
No.
and he gets to
Did I
attack
skip
that
you?
thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Don't murder me yet.
Sorry! No!
Alright, I disengage and I move the fuck away. Hold up. Can I go? I can't go through them, can I?
No, you can't go through them.
Not that it would be a good idea anyway. So I'm just going to have to move to here, I think. Fuck the potion.
So you're going to move
Let's
here.
see. Hang on, I gotta be very sure I'm gonna get Overwatch on them. So yeah, if I go to this little cross here, then hang on, sorry. If I go to this tile here, then yeah, I'll get
20,
I'll get Overwatch on them when they approach.
I hope they just pull out a hand crossbow and shoot you in the face.
I hope they don't.
Wow. It's because you lost your boyfriend.
No more hand jobs.
Exploitative.
So that's it. Now it's their turn.
Now it's their turn.
Alright, they're going to keep coming at you.
Okay, does Archibald get attack of opportunity? Because
I get
they
a
think
sneaky
he's
attack.
yeah, he gets a sneaky
If
attack of
you-
opportunity.
Okay, well let's do them one at a
You
time.
have
One at a time, please.
This one moves.
Mad Archie.
Okay.
Are you going to attack him?
No.
I'm attacking him when he
Okay.
when he enters 10 feet. I'm attacking him.
Alright.
So
go ahead.
he doesn't have to decide yet. You don't have to decide yet, Woofer. You could help me.
No, Whooper needs
No.
to decide first because he is leaving Whooper's first.
Right, but what I'm saying is when he hits this tile, that's where we both decide our attacks. So I guess
No,
he'd go
it's
first
not.
anyway.
He has to do it as soon as this guy is moving.
Okay. Well then,
Okay.
fuck you, Whooper. So
Sounds
does this guy go
better.
down?
Yes, he does.
Thank fucking god! It's the one health sergeant with CCS on the lid mission right now. Don't
The
fail.
the next one moves. Are you attacking him, Archie?
Is it this one that was like fucked
The
right
bottom
up?
one.
He looks super ragged, doesn't he?
The top one's super ragged. The top one got shredded by the cannon.
That one.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
one who you want to mark if you want to mark someone. He's gonna get hit by the cat too, I guess.
I thought this guy copped it like early as well.
No.
Oh no, I won't attack that one.
Okay.
The art of deception. Alright, you know what it is. Fight to live. And live to fight. I assume
Get
he's still
him.
alive?
He is still alive.
Reaction for another 14.
It's still alive.
Fuck my dick!
The last one is moving.
One beefy guy.
I
Archie,
use
you're
this-
going to attack him.
Can I use a spell as like my attack?
No, it's an attack of opportunity.
Fuck.
You want to attack him?
Alright, I'll attack them. I guess
Okay.
I just use dagger. Do I get advantage? Because he doesn't think I'm...
No.
But like, he doesn't think
No.
I'm a threat.
No.
Object permanence.
Like,
No. Roll
formal
hit.
protest.
No, roll to hit.
Informal protest.
Roll
bull
to hit.
crap.
Just kill him.
Yeah!
As he goes to get up, Archie slashes him across the back of the knee, and he falls over. And Archie leaps forward and stabs him in the back of the head.
More
And
blood on
he's-
my face!
Oh my god, that little murder ferret.
Joffrey.
The two you could hear yelling below make
Oh.
their way to the stairs.
Fuck off, cunt!
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Go away!
Isn't there like what's the explosion? What's the damage here from that explosion earlier? Are they like
It's,
impaired or something?
It's all ripped up, and you can see that there's a hole in the deck.
But those are the last two. This is it. It was all worth it if we just kill these three.
Fuck.
Was it?
Yes, we're. You know what? You know what, Boganova?
One
I'm
is
s-
attacking you.
I'm sick of your attitude. We're saving
Wait.
people's lives.
Before they
You
got up,
didn't say barn
before
roll.
they go up, can I go back to like a looking dead
Cock.
position?
Well, I've taken 7
No.
damage.
I'm not sure you can, mate. They just walked up and watched you stabbing their mate in the
Nah,
back
they
of the
didn't
head.
see that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they're gonna.
Alright,
do that.
I am unconscious.
Zero is unconscious.
Hit me!
Archie, quickly unclothe him and clothe yourself in his clothes and act like you're one of them.
Help me, cat.
Roll deception.
Rust.
And it is now the boat.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Why is the boat drifting away rather than going towards its front where helpful friends are?
Because it's just drifting in the water at the moment. It's not being steered or anything. It's just kind of drifting around.
Cock.
You know how when you put two objects and then you separate them and then they kind of just drift apart with waves? That's what's happening.
They do go to the path of least resistance, which is forward for a boat.
pieces.
They're going that way, and that's that.
Kangaroo boat.
This is
The
kangaroo
kangaroo
court.
Both the boats were fairly consistent in their drifting movement.
Listen to Boganova over here, safe on
listen
the
to
other boat.
Boganova there.
I'm quite happy with the drifting of the boat, actually.
I'm on the boat with all the women.
To be fair, our boat has had very little, like, until just then, very little forward movement. It's just kind of been lulling about the last couple of rounds.
It's moved very slightly, but not much, yes.
Surely it can move a bit faster if the other one's drifting and this guy's meaning for it to move.
Yeah, but it was pulled up. It was pulled up to become stationary, so you can't just like go from let's go parking position to full speed ahead. It's not a steamboat.
Can Adrian go alphabetically so that maybe he turns the boat and Babs can heal me?
The boat moves on the next turn anyway.
Fuck.
First up is Archibald.
Fuck.
You haven't got a heal, have you?
It's like it's a bullshit heal. It's like a 1d4.
Anything gets me up.
Alright. It's either that or I do like dissonant whispers to try and piss off one of those guys. But I could. No, I have to do it on you. Alright, yeah, I'll do like healing word on Beagle.
You've been healing word this whole time, Archie.
What?
Hasn't Granny taught you anything?
The what? Sorry?
Nothing, go ahead.
It doesn't seem very good.
What's the best?
Oh, what? Cast at what level?
The best.
Can I cast at level 3 now?
What's a bonus action?
Oh, it's a bonus action? Nice, you can do other shit too.
Yeah.
Healing 5, I think, is it? 6.
So 6 health?
11, you take both.
Oh, what?
If you're casting it at another level, you take both of those numbers.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Do I get the same bullshit he got about them not knowing I'm not done?
But can he actually cast at level 3? Just because he's level 3 doesn't mean his casting level's level 3.
Yeah, I don't think
I
you
don't
can
think
cast
you
it.
have
You
a
can cast it
level
at level
3.
2.
Did I fuck that
Healing
up?
word's level 1 spell, so you've cast it at level 2, not at level 3.
How much
As
health
long
do I
as you
get?
have a level 2 slot, which you should have 2 of.
Yeah.
Let me check your sheet.
I haven't put them in as level 2s yet. I don't have any level 2s.
Have you leveled yourself? I mean, you
No.
you haven't even put the number on your sheet.
He hasn't leveled yet. He needs
You,
help.
only,
Insane.
you told me like
I
last
can't-
night when I had 3 hours before work.
Well,
I didn't
Fuck
know
you.
a week.
right. So yes, you have 1 spell slot left then for level 2. Okay. So yes, you can do that. That's your bonus action. Roll Deception, Beagle.
So I don't do anything else though?
No, you got an action and a movement.
I have exhaustion for this, correct? Am I too exhausted
Yes.
to play dead?
You have disadvantage on this, yes.
Oh.
The art
But you're
of
not
deception.
dead.
I am very dead.
You tell them that?
Yes. I open my eyes and say, "Beware from the grave."
So I can still move and attack?
Yes.
Okay. I will move into behind this guy. Actually, like, as what? Will I still get like advantage if I'm over? Oh shit!
No,
is that
you have
even
to be
too far?
behind him.
So if you stay behind, you get advantage.
Yeah. And then I will just try to dagger him in the back of the neck.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him. Slay him, Archibald, for Grammy.
For my Grammy!
These nasty pirates.
You slash him across the back of the neck and he stumbles forward, but he is still alive.
Fuck.
Hang him
Yeah,
high,
man.
boy.
You're having
Curse
a rough
it.
time over there, aren't you?
Curse my
Barbara.
small arms.
Well, we're just going to provide the artillery here. Fireboat on this one, next to Archie.
Okay.
And moving Mittens over. Mittens will finally do something, I'm sure.
Scratch your face off, Mittens.
Get him, Mittens. You got advantage.
The firebolt is enough as Mitten hisses at him. A fireball smacks him in the side.
Oh, to
burns
the
his
fireball. Can I
face
move
off.
Mittens to the go attack this guy then with my first hit of the entire
Sure, you
encounter?
should do things chronologically next time, or I'm not gonna let you.
Well, the firebolt was first.
Yeah, so let me do that next time.
Okay.
Okay. So you can do that. Mittens finally does latch onto one of them and manages to scratch him up as they try to bat him off.
Don't worry, Archie. Grammy's coming.
Archie's just kind of swinging wildly.
Javier?
Javier will take out his short bow and shoot at whoever Mittens attacked. Was it this guy?
Yes. Eight damage. The arrow flies true and lodges between his armor, and he does take a hit from that.
Aha!
I remember like 2 hours ago when it seemed to be wrapping up before the new shit happened on this boat, and I was like, oh, now we'll have 2 or 3 hours of getting to know Barmon and Inspector Javier. Great session, combat and roleplay.
I thought so too until you decided to jump on their boat.
Shouldn't have put prisoners in it.
You didn't even know
there was prisoners in it.
But was I right? Was I right?
But you also didn't know
You
that
were
there was
just
guys on there to
flexing
kill
with
you.
tunnel.
I was right.
You're like, I am a god. I am going to kill everybody.
There was a little bit of that.
Archie's just easily influenced.
It's definitely got 2 prisoners on it right now. I don't know about any other
They all
guys.
had to die. They injured Grammy
Can't
straight
you
away.
do?
They all had to die.
There's nothing I can do. I'm waiting until I get close.
Okay, 0.
Okay,
We must get them, Zero.
we must get them, I agree.
Together.
Imasu. Alright. How fucking far can they move? Okay.
Kick the cat into one of their faces.
So I'll go move over to here. Wait.
I just want to address
Yeah.
something. Talbotic, you got to stop yelling in chat because the NPC is driving the boat. Other people can't do anything. They're not going to jump.
They're
in
stuck on the
water
boat.
because somebody just got eaten by dinosaurs in the water.
If you're stuck on the boat, it's not your fault. Unless you're Adrian, then you're a cuck. So anyway, I'm gonna move.
Leave the boat! Leave him alone!
So I'm gonna move 10 feet up and then enter a dodge. So the attacks against me have disadvantage and enter my defensive stance. And Zero will spit blood inside of his helmet and it'll make a ting noise instead of going anywhere. And he will say, "Mother, mother!"
Archie wishes he had a helmet.
So you're going to stand there?
Yeah, and defensive stance and dodge.
Okay. Does that apply to range, by the way?
I assume. What
Okay.
was it? Yeah, I assume so. They finally found the crossbows. Jamball's done with Tunnel Fighter.
Nettie. Well, the other ones weren't interested in
I'll
crossbowing you.
double check if dodge applies to ranged.
And Nettie is going to rush over here, and she doesn't really know what to do, so she's just kind of wringing her hands and hanging about.
Fucking Nettie.
Adrian's gonna steer the boat.
Tell me at least Annette's been seeing everything Archie's done.
No, a lot of the fight she was focusing on herself and being hit by arrows, so you know.
That was all prior to Archie's exploits.
Yes, it was.
She saw.
Natila.
She's my first boo. She saw everything.
I don't think she can do anything at all except
All of her
Firebolt.
chores are going to come later.
Well, she could. Let's see.
It's all attack rolls. I just looked it up.
This music, I'm not even bored of it yet.
I like this music.
All right, Natila is going to rush over to Kaiti as she just had a brilliant idea.
She's gonna toss him over.
You'll have to toss me.
I'm Kaiti. You'll have to
Turns out
toss
she
me.
has teleport.
And she casts Fly on.
No!
This whole time?
No! Fucking 15 rounds!
Messed up, man.
To be fair, it is a long way down the list of her sheet, and I didn't go that far down.
To be honest, oh my god, she could have done the barman.
No, it's
so
touch.
mean.
No, it's
Oh, it's touch.
spell.
To be honest, this is very in character for how she's been played so far, personality-wise.
Yeah, she's
To be
very
forgetful.
jittery.
Yeah,
She wouldn't
this
want to
seems right.
touch a man.
She's gonna be a
Touch a
weird
man in
lover.
the most odd situation.
Here comes Koiti to save the day.
Fuck.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I guess I'm on the way.
Oh my god.
She's in the mail.
Finally,
you have
Cody's
60 feet of
ancestors
flying.
mailed him.
Holy shit.
The 60 feet is nothing to the boat.
Probably, but it's not your
Oh.
turn. Zachary's gonna go get the heavy crossbow from Adrian.
You're gonna be on the mast.
And now it is pirates. The dinosaurs, which again, I'm going to move them away, but they are in the water. Clear
Unseen.
up the space.
Oh.
Who wrote Now That's What I'm Talking About? That's been irritating for ages. What were you talking about when you wrote that?
When one of the Sims got hit by Archibald and got hit over the edge. And I wrote, now that is what I am talking about.
Oh man.
Alright, the guys are going to...
I just imagine Koiti coming over like Gandalf coming down the mountain.
Can we all acknowledge that I used a spell and it worked?
Well done.
Although I kind of fucked it seemed.
They are going to look at this situation. And everything's fucked up and exploded. This one's going to run over here. He's going to grab a bucket
Cannon.
of the powder.
Now hold
Cannon.
on. Let's not do anything rash.
Yeah, what?
He's going to grab a bucket of the powder. And he's going to run back. So that's 40 feet. And then he's going to run downstairs.
He's gonna blow
Allah
the boat.
Akbar!
This one is going to take a shot at 0.
Fuck.
He's going to miss. And then he is going to disappear downstairs as well. Shutting the latch behind him as he runs down.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Wow.
They're gonna blow the boat.
Please bring the boats closer.
Have fun in the ocean.
Hopefully they're full on you.
Oh man.
Now we're going to do the boats.
Sail, you bastards. Sail.
You're really trying to kill us on this boat.
I am doing as I have written down the pirates would do.
Get Horace to fart in the
I-
sails or something.
I presently just wrote it down, but that's besides the point.
No.
Would Barman be dead now, or would he be still like feeling shit?
He got ripped in half and eaten, so I think he's dead.
He might be feeling some stuff.
Save me, guys.
Reaching
Alright,
for his head.
Archibald.
So we're still in combat.
You're still in initiative
they're-
order.
They're down in the thingy.
Down under the boat.
Where's my rope? Is it like here?
Tied around the front,
It's
drifting
a
around in the
50-foot
water.
long rope, and it would
It's
have.
in the water,
drifted?
though. It's in the water. It's drifting
But it
around in the
floats,
water.
yeah? But it floats.
Not
it's
all of it,
tied
no.
there. It's tied
No,
there.
no,
and it's
no,
thrown this way.
no.
I mean, you
no.
should be lucky the Plesiosauruses didn't rip it off at this point.
Or
It
drag the
doesn't
boat
taste
under me.
good.
Yeah, but Barman was holding it. How delicate do you think a Plesiosaurus is when it bites things? Oh, I better not get the rope. That belongs to someone else. That would be vandalism.
What if it dragged the rope and the boat down?
I doubt that Barman would be able to hold on that strong when he's been ripped in half. The rope was let go.
Am I able to
Hey,
do any more
could've
spells
taken
now?
in its now.
You can.
Did you
what'd
know
say,
that
sorry?
hemp ropes float?
Did you know that half of it is under the water? What did you say, Archibald?
Am I able to do any spells now? Is that like all of my spell slots used?
Well, look at your spell slots. Jesus Christ.
I don't get it.
You definitely have
Okay.
not casted 6 spells.
Look, okay, so see this number here that I'm putting up and down on your sheet? Right? See
No.
that number?
On my spell slot, on my spell sheet.
Yes, okay. See where it says 4, you have 4 slots total, okay?
Yeah, and 3
you have
remaining.
3 remaining. That means you can cast 3 spells at that
I just
level.
thought I used more for that healing thing because it did like from a different thingy.
No, you cast 1 spell at a level 2, so you used a level 2 slot.
Oh, okay. So that's a bonus action as well.
healing word is
Yeah.
yes.
I will do the same thing again on 0. I think. So I go level 2 for that?
If you want to cast it at level 2,
Yeah.
yes. And that will use your level 2 slot.
Is that 12?
Did you cast it at level 2?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. It had the drop down, I said 2.
Who's that on?
Okay, I know it's just broken then. Alright, make sure when you do that you mark off a spell.
Who'd you heal?
So
you.
12 health
Thanks.
onto 0.
It went off anyways.
No, I did it.
Oh, okay,
I
sorry.
did it.
I guess now I gotta like try to move over to the trapdoor, I suppose, to see if he can open.
Can you unseen servant on the other side of it to open it, or do you need like you can see through the hatch, right?
Can I?
There is a big hole in the deck from where the other thing blew up.
Is there?
Yes, there is a hole here. A splintered hole, so it's all fucked up. It's not like a hole you could easily just jump down.
You could look through.
Yeah. Underneath this cannon, there's a hole.
Fuck. Okay, so if I move to here, 20 feet, and can I see any of them through it?
You can see down this hole, and you can see that below deck there is a lot of crates and different stuff thrown about, and there's some cots in there as well. You can just vaguely see the corner of what looks like perhaps iron cages, and just vaguely see maybe a person there.
Dang it! So I can't see any of the men.
Well, you can see somebody, but you don't know who it is.
Can you servant unlatch the door though, so we can get down there and help them?
I don't even know if it's locked. I guess, but
Yeah, they said they shut the hatch and locked it, didn't they?
oh, really? Okay,
thought-
yeah,
They
I
said they
unseen
shut it
servant.
behind them. Yeah.
Unseen servant down. That one didn't come off. I take that one off manually.
Okay.
Yeah. So do I get to like control what he does now, or is that next turn?
You can, but you can't see through your unseen servant.
But could I tell him to like?
You can command it to do something.
Yeah,
Yes.
I instruct him to go, like so I create him on the deck below,
Yep.
and then I instruct him to go and unlock the latch.
Okay, that'll have to be done on your next turn. It'll
Unlock
act on
the
your
latch,
turn.
Clarence.
As it is a bonus action thing, you'll have to get it to do it then.
Curses.
I can only move 15 feet. So
I can still move.
You can move 10, but I'm talking about your unseen servant can only move 15 feet.
Well that's enough for the hatch there, isn't it?
No, it wouldn't be because it goes that way. So it would have to go there and then up.
Oh, I thought they were just coming out of here. All right.
Yeah, it's like a stairs.
Oh, okay.
So it would be like 20 feet. It's 5 feet off.
Fuck. Am I able to, so I just moved like 20 feet. Am I able to move more? I forget what the thing is. What is the movement thing for your strength?
What do you mean? What are
Like
you
how
doing?
far can you move in a turn?
You can move 30 feet. That's not your strength. That's just your speed.
Oh, okay. So I've got like another 10 feet then.
Yeah.
I guess I might just move back towards the front.
Okay, you're not taking the stairs, so you'll only be able to go there, as you have to climb up.
Okay.
Okay, Barbara.
Kawahiti, please. I need you to get my Archibald and bring him back to me. Just fly him back over and then go back for 0. He'll be fine. I know it. I'll say a prayer
You
for him.
son of a bitch.
Just please, Kawahiti, I need you to do this. If I've ever asked anything of you, just bring
Make
my
Barbara roll perception to see that they ran downstairs to blow the boat up with gunpowder. You son of a bitch, Yogzula.
To be fair,
asked this
Babs
whether
probably
or
would
not
have
they're
wanted
gonna
to
blow it
save him.
up.
even
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
explosion.
No, I'm
To be
yeah, that's fair.
And logically speaking, if anyone can look after themselves, it's 0.
Hey, hang on.
Just saying.
Anyway, that's my
Yeah, you tell him,
I'm
Whooper.
going to-
You don't need help. Stay on the boat with your friend Zero.
Yeah.
I'm saying a prayer for Kaliti in
We've
getting
got
Archibald
this.
back, and that's all I can do. So
We've nearly killed
That's all right.
everyone.
Yes, everyone's about to die on this boat.
Javier.
Javier is gonna continue trying to work out the sail, and I'm gonna tentatively tug on my hempen rope and see if it comes in without like sea creatures biting it.
Wait, did you just want his hand back, or?
No, I just want my rope back. I don't care about his hand.
Oh fuck! I should have used the servant just to try to get the gunpowder.
As you tug on the rope and make it move in the water, the blood-frenzied creatures instantly swarm towards it, and one of them latches onto it and pulls it, and begins to pull on the front of the boat, and you can hear creaking beneath you.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Jet ski.
I'll move back away from the side of the boat.
As the front begins to like get pulled up and down in the water.
I just want to point out to everybody that when Barmorn needed someone to help him, Javier, whatever his name is, wouldn't go near the edge of the boat. But when it's time to get his rope, he was right up on it.
I mean, rope costs money.
I just tried to pull the rope toward me, and now I'm moving away again.
You wouldn't do it when Javier, whatever his name was oh no, that's your name. When Barmorn was on it.
Yeah, there were sea creatures actively eating someone 10 feet away from me. I know you haven't been anywhere near this fight, Coyote, but it's been sort of
Yeah, boy.
I'm about to be near you in a minute. You better fucking watch it.
You're better get fucking near me in a minute, you piece of shit.
You know that name, don't you, bitch?
Kawahiti, your turn!
Coyote flies over to Javier and kicks him into the fucking water.
While the other boat blows up in the fucking background. Hold on.
Well, you were given an instruction.
I really love the negotiating happening this session.
So yeah, Coyote launches into the air like a tui and then glides across.
That'd be a
Looking
terrifying
really
sight.
weird about the whole thing. He's never flown before.
Thanks, ancestors.
So you fly 60 feet. You still have either another movement turn or an action.
Did the boats disappear for everybody else?
Can I shout to Koiti when he's incoming?
Yeah, that's free action.
Koiti! They have escaped underneath the deck! You must pursue them!
What's Archie doing?
I would have just scampered back up like this ledge thing, I assume, in the same action.
I think realistically Coyote would just land amongst them then, and
Could you go that far?
Yeah, that's his second part.
And then we'd figure out what's going on, you know?
Okay. Well, you can have a free action to speak.
Oh,
I'll
that's
give you 10
Okay.
seconds of dialogue. Go.
Sorry, the first thing I thought of wasn't appropriate.
I'm gonna start the clock now.
Alright. So, what's going on?
They have escaped underneath and locked the hatch. Break it with your berserker strength!
Alright,
Where the fuck have you been?
You just saw me fly across. That's the answer. You know the answer to that question.
0.
Zero.
Team tank.
What can Zero do to get through this hatch before the unseen servant has a crack at it? Could I potentially jump through the hole or break the hatch?
You would need to break one or the other to get through.
What would that cost me? An action?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to attack the thing.
Which would be easier to break to make a passageway for us? The hole or the latch?
Probably the latch. The hull is like planks of wood.
Then I'll try to break the latch, I guess.
Okay.
Just
we'll
an attack?
move and roll to hit.
Any advantage on it being a latch, or is it a small object? I'm just gonna roll.
No,
you
you just
decide.
So you smash it and it splinters, and you can tell that one more good hit and it would be broken.
Okay, then I'll use my butt stroke. I probably won't do anything, but I'll try to whack at my butt stroke with my bonus action because I'm not doing anything else.
It might.
True.
It'll only do 4 damage. 1d4. I have to roll the damage, sorry.
Okay, roll a 1d4.
Because I just have to attack again.
Perfect amount. You smack the bottom of the halberd into it, and you hear a crack, and you wedge it underneath, and then use that momentum to snap it off and rip it up.
Can I use the rest of my 20 movement to go below deck?
You can roll me a perception as you begin to descend the stairs.
Also, I really gotta go to the bathroom. This fight's gone forever.
To give you the shit.
Okay, as you move down there, you see a trail of black powder.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I see who's about to light it?
You have how much movement did you have?
20 feet.
20 feet. When you come down here, you see barrels and boxes all stacked up haphazardly. Clearly, there's not much, inventory management here other than put it in the hold. There's also a row of iron cages, which there are several people locked in. There are 3 women, 4 men, and a child locked in these cages.
Where are the bad guys?
You see further. So these cages are here. And this is all like boxes. So there's like 3 cages here and 3 cages here. And there's all boxes and shit around. You would be about... That's 10 feet or 15 feet?
10.
10 feet. The men...
So I have 10 left.
You see one of them here, rummaging around in the boxes, and fiddling around near one of the cages, and one at the back, towards the back wall.
Okay, so of these 2, which one's pouring the black powder, and does either have a torch or something to ignite it?
This one has the black powder.
The top one. What's he
Yes.
doing right now?
He's got his hands in a box.
Okay, so he's not currently lighting it this turn.
No.
If I move 10 feet to here, can I
But he's
fuck
also
up?
not. He's also after you, so.
Can I fuck up the black powder trail with my feet as I walk along it 10 feet, or would that be its own action or a free action? Because if I fuck up his trail, it fucks up what he's doing, right?
Sure, you can kick
Scuff
the
it up.
trail apart.
And
Roll me perception.
I'll move to here. Another perception.
You being that close, you can see the barrels and boxes that he's in are just like more boxes of this powder.
Okay, yeah, he wants to blow everything up.
You can see also once you get to here that this one was getting. There is beyond the boxes here. There is holes to open to fire cannons out of.
Yeah.
Even though they don't use them, there's just boxes in the way. And this one looks like he was getting a tool to break that open in order for them to probably escape.
Into the fucking shark water, but good on him for having an exit strategy.
Well, it's die by...
Yeah, no, I like it. They're going for the hard 6. I like these guys. They're smart. I like your NPCs. Well, that's my turn, I think.
Okay.
I will...
Nettie won't do anything. Adrian is steering the boat. And Zachary has nobody to shoot. Dinosaurs aren't doing anything. There's no one to eat. Well, actually, they're fucking around with the rope now. There's a couple over there.
They're like cats. Play.
They're not like killer whales just tossing barman around.
They get tired of that though, and they fuck off.
Is David
For
still
more
here?
scraps.
I'm still here.
Right. So, these 2 last crewmates. Obviously they see you coming. You make a lot of noise as you come down here.
Naturally.
This one turns to you, and he tries to grab you.
Okay. Is it opposed athletics?
Yeah.
It's at disadvantage because I'm exhausted?
Yes.
Oh, damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
OG.
Okay, he fails, but then he has 2 attacks, so I think that he can do that again. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Strength.
He can
He's
take
gonna
the 16,
try and
that's
grab
fine.
you again.
He can take the 12, I don't mind.
So roll again.
He could take the 12, I wouldn't mind.
Either way, it's still a failure.
Failure.
Because his 12 would be +2. 14. So he grabs a hold of you.
Okay.
And he yells something out to his buddy in Chilton. His buddy then wildly grabs like a whole satchel bag of this black powder. Tries to pull it out of the box. Can't pull it out because it's a fucking big bag of powder. It's very, very heavy, and it ends up just spilling all over the floor.
What a mess.
What a messy boy.
He
Messy
then
boy.
he looks at you wildly, and he reaches around and grabs a hold of a tinderbox and holds it shakily in his hands. And he speaks to you in common, and he says, "You move again, I kill us all. You die, I die, all die."
Surrender, and none of us will perish. I offered your crewmates the same chance.
If anyone
Archie
come
didn't.
downstairs, I kill us all. I kill us all.
Can we hear that on the decks?
Roll perception. Yes.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be in advantage, sorry. But yeah.
Did I hear it?
20 would still. Yes.
Does 12 hear it?
Yes. Yes, yes. Everyone on the boat hears this, even the people in the cages who begin to scream. So you won't hear any more dialogue unless you go downstairs.
Does Mittens hear it?
Mittens is a dead pretend cat. I don't think it really hears things.
Whoa, it's not pretend.
Quite useless though, to be fair. Damn.
All right,
Mittens.
Archibald.
Do I? Fuck. So like I haven't really seen much of the staircase.
Just go down the stairs. He's not, actually going to do it. So just do it.
Let's take advice on the hard 6 from the guy who has been ripped in half.
My plan was basically to try and get down there and cast prestidigitation thingy to like snuff out the firebox that he's got.
It's not.
Yeah,
lit.
go do that.
It's not lit
lit,
yet.
It's a tinderbox.
What's a tinderbox then?
Like you have a piece of flint and a piece of steel, and you make a spark to create. Like it's got like dry stuff in it to
So
create
he's got flint and
So,
shit.
If you let him
Yeah.
try for an hour, he might blow it up.
Oh, so it's not
Oh,
something
no.
he can just drop.
They're made so that you can do a spark into dry stuff to create a fire, right? So, like, they come with, like, little dry pieces of brass or some shit. Like, who cares what the fucking piece of whatever is. It's designed so that when you spark it, it's dry and it will make a light so that you
Okay.
can light stuff.
So I could, like, move just to the edge of the, like, where the broken hole shit, like, the hole in the side of the boat was.
Mm-hmm.
And I should be able to talk to, like, my unseen servant who's
I
still
think
in
you can
the
do
cell.
it telepathically.
Oh, really? Well, I won't move then yet. I'll go back to where I was. Can I try and usher him to, like, so he's unseen, so he can't be seen by this guy, can he?
No, he's unseen.
Could I get him to, like, basically, like, get a run and then just, like, grab the flint out of his hand?
It can move 15 feet as a bonus action, I believe.
Is that far enough?
I'll put a little... No. Little... Here's your little unseen servant. You created him. Any minute now. There he is.
Hello, Clarence.
So he's here.
His name's Clarence.
Clarence.
And it's old mate in the north, is it, that's got the flint?
It's this one here that's got the flint. Yeah.
Yeah.
The tinderbox.
Okay, well I'll get... So it's a bonus move to get the unseen servant just to move wherever?
Yes, if you read the thing, I believe it says, as a bonus action, you can mentally command him to move 50 feet or interact with an object.
Okay, so I'll just get him up close to like the guy with the flint with my intention.
You can move it 15 feet.
I guess I don't know if he can go in a straight line down there or not. I don't...
He has to move 1 5 this way, and then around the stairs.
Oh shit.
So,
Wow,
as
okay.
there were cages here with the people in them.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Should I move him, or will you move him to where he can go? 15 feet.
Where do you want him to go? 15 feet?
Yeah, and like in the direction with the intention of getting as close to that guy as possible.
I just had a look at the prestidigitation spell, whatever it is. It says you can clean something, right? That's like the size of a 1 square foot. Does that not mean he could like clean the gunpowder pile that the guy's got?
Well, he can't see it.
But if he could.
I don't think you can
Cleaning,
dematerialize things.
You can't. It's
Just clean
not,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's displacing something. Like you'd be. Yeah, no, I don't think that would work.
Could probably get rid of the shit on the ground though that's been scattered everywhere though, right?
Well, he can't see it, so no.
Okay, well, so I'll just move him to there at least.
The servant can't do it. The servant can't cast spells. It's not a familiar.
And then I just get to the edge of the platform. Can I have like a thingy where I can call out to Zero quickly for like 10 seconds?
Yep, I'll give you 10 seconds.
Zero, do you want me to come down?
No, we are negotiating our lives.
I'll hold. I hold.
Okay. Javier, Barbara.
I'm just very eagerly anticipating Kawahiti to return with Archie in his arms so that I can finally not have a heart attack. But I'm not doing anything else.
Javier.
If there's anything I could do to make the boat near the party's boat, that one.
You don't know how to steer boats, and you
Okay.
tried to fix the
I will
sail
hang
and
out.
fucked it. So, yeah, unless there's something else you can do. I mean, you can try and fix the sail again if you want to.
Just
This would
assume
be
that
a-
I'm doing that while the fight goes on.
Okay,
but
well,
it's not like
that's
I'm
a-
gonna do anything if I succeed anyway. It's fine.
It's, yeah, I need you to roll a d20. Okay. Kawahiti.
Is there any other way below decks apart from the hatch that we've seen?
The hatch and the hole. And obviously now these things on the side, but you don't know they're there.
Yeah. And Zero's clearly told us not to go down, right?
You would have heard him talk with Archie just then.
And can I see that Archie's hurt?
Yeah, you can see Archie's bleeding like fuck.
I'm covered with everyone's blood.
Yeah, there's just blood all over Archie. All of his clothes are red.
Can I fly if I'm carrying somebody?
Don't do that.
You have strength 18. I would say yes, you can carry Archie.
Don't do that.
mate. Don't do that.
She'll hesitate to kill 3 PCs at once. Don't do that.
You think I would?
Don't do that, mate.
I don't think she would.
I don't think she'll hesitate to kill 1.
Neither do I.
She's too scared to do something like that.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Oh,
You're just trying to kill us, you smartass.
I want
She
everyone
doesn't
to
have it in her.
again.
David, you scumbag.
Hang on, I gotta open my chats and rabbits again. My browser crashed. One sec.
Jamball, did you like delete my permission to see things? Because no matter how many times I reload, I can't see the boats.
It's pretty dark
No.
at the bottom of the ocean, David.
Yeah.
When you're
And
dead.
inside the belly of those fuckers.
Yeah, like, cause we've been told not to go down, and seeing how badly hurt Archie is, I imagine it would be logical for Kawari to assume that it's probably better to get Archie to safety than have him hanging around in case, we need to fight. So, I think Kawari's gonna walk up, grab Archie, and fly him towards Xavier's boat.
Okay, so
Thank the gods.
Ah, God.
Archie's gonna protest.
Gotta get good points of the Kuya, you know?
Archie's gonna
so
protest.
you had 60. You don't want to be carrying?
Do we get
If
dialogue?
you don't want to be, yeah, you can talk about it for sure. Go and talk about it now while he approaches you.
We can't go, Kohaitai. Zero's down there.
I said, come on, boy. That's what your Kuya wants. And I grab him.
Are you going to allow yourself to be taken or not?
Not.
Okay, then it's an opposed roll. Athletics for Kawahini, acrobatics or athletics for Archibald.
Whooper's my best friend. Friendship ended with Boganova. Oh!
We stay!
He pushes you off of him.
Cashes.
Not today, Kohaitai.
Oh, I guess
We
I'll
must
try
get
again
them.
next turn.
0.
Right. Question.
Movement 0.
Please don't make
Yeah.
that the last thing I've done.
Question. How exposed is this tinderbox the guy is holding?
Yeah, he's holding it in his hands.
But like, as in like, how exposed is the contents of it? Like, what exactly is this tinderbox like?
He's got shit in it that he would be able to start a fire with.
Is it exposed to the elements or is it covered?
Oh, tinderbox. It's actually like what it is they take from within it. They take like a little flint and tinder, and that's what they use. And inside the tinderbox, they have like dry fibers and things. But the core part that he has to use to light it is literally a little piece of flint and a steel, which he'll strike off.
Right. Is that exposed right now? Like, is it open? The cover is open. He's ready to do it at a moment's notice.
He's holding it in his hand. Yes, he's holding the tinderbox in his hand.
Right. What I'm trying to ask is, if I unscrew my water skin and douse it with water, would that stop it? Would I be able to get the flint and tinder?
He's holding the tinderbox, so he's got the tinderbox in his hand. It's not open yet.
That's what I was asking. If it was open or exposed.
No,
so
'cause he needs to open it and strike it as an action.
Question then. Like, what does it look like? It would soak through the material? Is it like a little carb? I don't know.
No, it's like a little metal box.
We are in a boat, I suppose. All right. What I'd like to do then is I'd like to hold my action to do that if he pulls out the flint and tinder, right? And then I'll try to talk them down. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you're gonna hold your action.
Yeah. If he tries to strike the flint and tinder, he tries to pull it out, I'll douse it with water. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to talk it out with him. Okay?
Okay. Are you gonna talk to him now?
Yes.
I am not here to murder. If you surrender your captives, we will leave your boat. Nobody else has to die.
Yeah! That was Archie chiming in.
Thanks. Appreciate the support.
Moral support.
Yeah.
They look back and forth at each other, and the one with the tinderbox says, You have killed everyone. You kill us too. You lie. You lie.
If I am lying, then strike the tinder now. Or trust me and live. It is your choice whether death is what you prefer.
Don't strike it!
Roll persuasion.
Well, that's a shame. I'm a bit tired to be persuasive.
You lie. You lie. You kill us too. If you do not lie, you get out. You leave now.
Give us the prisoners, and we will leave.
You leave or you die. We die. Everyone die.
You do not have to do this. Archibald, tell him!
You don't have to do this!
That's the end of your turn.
Archibald should really be doing the negotiation, I've realized.
Oh, really? You really think that will help, even with his stats? I don't know. All
It's a
right.
shame he doesn't have suggestion left.
Do you have a friend?
Natila can't. The rest can't do anything. So dinosaurs are fucking around. Crewmate time.
So I understand. Like, even if he lights his tinderbox, he has to place that down on like to where there's a trail of like gunpowder. So there'll be a bit of time before it blows up.
He would light what is in the tinderbox and drop that.
Into just something that's just gonna go bang. So there's no that
The
trail
threat
stuff.
he's making right now, like the trail was obviously they were making a plan that the hatch would hold and they would be able to do something, right?
Okay.
That was they had an idea there. That was clear
Yeah.
that they were going to do something. Now he's just threatening to blow them all up.
So he's got like a big tub of it there that he can just drop that tinderbox once lit into it.
Like he tried to pull a bag out and it spilled all over the floor. Yeah, and there's obviously more of these crates of black powder there.
No, my spaghetti.
Okay.
So the one holding you, Zero, He's going to shove you towards the stairs. And
Hey
he's
now.
going to say, the one that speaks says, "Go then, get out! Get out and prove it! Prove you not kill us, get out!"
And then you will give me the prisoners.
No, you get out, you get off the ship. You go home.
I don't want to be shoved. I don't want him to shove me.
Well, I'm more so saying that, like, he is going to... Oh, so you don't even want to be moved?
No, I don't want to be moved. I'm readying to fucking stop Crazy Bomber over here with the flint and tinder.
Okay, well, he's going to try and move
Ahmed.
you. Which I guess is an opposed
It's,
athletics.
yeah, it's both athletics. Fuck my dick.
Alright, well, he's going to shove you unless you want to use your action to attack him.
I would be allowed to do that? Oh, my
Well,
readied
no.
action, right.
No, because you readied your action to trigger on this guy, so you... I
Yeah,
don't think
well, I can still do it from a little further away, it's just harder.
I don't think you can reach him from here. So, he's going to shove you towards the stairs, and the other one's going to say, get out, prove it, and leave.
Well, you must sail us closer to our friends. We cannot leave into the dinosaur waters. That is suicide.
They come and pick you up, and you go. All of you go.
Ah.
And he's going to hold his action for lighting the tinderbox.
What would it be to douse the tinderbox? What would you make me roll? Would it be an attack?
I would say a dexterity, some kind of sleight of hand, or just straight dex.
So it'd be disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm not the guy to douse the tinderbox anyway. Alright, well, I'll back up.
Okay, so now we're back to the boat.
Johnny.
Okay, Archibald.
My name is Archie.
If I try suggestion on someone and it fails, do they know? It doesn't say anything in there about them knowing and being like, oh, this dickhead just tried to suggest to me.
Well, I believe it's a verbal spell, so they would know you're casting a spell.
Okay, but like I can just word it like it's just a suggestion, like.
Yeah,
or it's
would you
advice.
kindly?
Yeah.
Yeah, like because charm specifies, right? That's kind of different.
Yeah.
Whereas this is like, you should do this, and they feel compelled to do it, or they don't, right?
I'm gonna try suggestion to the guy with the tinderbox.
You can't see them.
Can't I just hear him? Like, is that not enough? I thought it said in that I was in earshot too.
Well,
Because I just got to be able to. I've got to be able to.
Let me see.
You're doing it, Whipper, you're doing it.
It just says in it like that they can hear me.
No,
I'm starting to believe.
And magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
Yeah, that can hear me and understand me.
But you can see.
You have to see them.
You have to see them.
Fuck.
You almost did it.
I failed my persuasion roll. Formal protest. Fuck. Can I quickly, like, just call out, can we all come up onto the deck and talk about it?
You go! You get up there!
Fuck. Fuck.
Holding action or doing something?
I'm thinking really quickly.
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds.
Okay, you didn't put the stats in just quickly before my time starts. You didn't put the stats in for dissonant whispers. So if I was to try and do that, like, how would we go about
I did,
that?
but it probably broke. I believe you need sight. A lot of these you need sight.
Yeah,
for.
no, I know that.
Yeah, must have broke.
I don't think we ever put it in. There was one because it wouldn't add properly.
Yeah. Just look it up in Grimoire.
Yeah, that's where I was looking at it. Because he has to basically run if it works. He's got to, like, run away.
Yeah, but you also got to see him.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna walk down the platform.
He also has a held action, which will trigger before you.
To drop the tinderbox thing.
He has a held action, and his held action is a reaction. So his reaction triggers on the trigger, which happens before you. So once you walk down the stairs, he will see that, and it will trigger his reaction. Yeah.
Okay. No, I just keep. Fuck. So there's nowhere out on the top of the deck I could get like to see him through that, like the trapdoor thingy. He's too far around.
Yeah. No.
Wait. You said before when I was over near where the cat is now that I could see someone. Would I be able to?
It was a slave.
It was a person in the
It's
cage.
just a slave. All right. Fuck. I'm just gonna keep trying to get my unseen servant to get around. Like, if he gets in the way and somebody walks through him, will they feel it? Like they bump into him?
I assume because he can interact with stuff that he would be able to be felt. Yes.
Okay. So can I try and keep him like somewhere that's sort of like
here,
out of the way? Yeah, or like behind what if there's. I mean, that's not a thing on that floor, but yeah, somewhere where he's going to be hopefully in range for the next shot, but not in the way of like the walkway back up to that thing.
Yeah, you can put him there.
Yeah. And then I think I got like two. I got like 2 slots for level 1 remaining. I just cast like healing. Can I cast healing word on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will just do that for now.
So next is Barbara.
Yeah.
Still same as last round. Just saying a prayer and
Maybe,
hoping Kawiti returns.
I just pass.
Kaidi.
Is athletics considered a strength roll?
Athletics is strength based, yes.
So if I'm raged, I get advantage for it?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what makes you a great grappler.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why you can grab people.
Well, Coyote's had enough of fucking Archie shit, and he's fucking telling him right now. He has a go at him in Tadeo, and he fucking grabs him. He's raging. He's gonna fly the cunt out of here.
All right.
We
roll
can't.
advantage.
Do we get to talk first again?
You can
He's
talk
not
as it's
talking.
happening.
He's just grabbing.
You can reply to him as he's grabbing you, but roll.
We've got to wait, Coyote. I've got an unseen servant down there.
Advantage, please, Kahidi, and acrobatics, please, or athletics.
It's
Archie.
not going to matter. I'm going to win anyway.
Jesus.
We stay, Kohaitai. We stay.
Oh man, he's getting pissed at you.
Stop trying to bully me. Go back to the woman's boat.
Do you say that?
No.
He did say
said
that.
it.
He
Well, I
said
said
that.
it. Yeah, he said it. Fuck. He's finally going to hit someone.
Ooh, here we go. All right. 0.
0.
I've still got bloodlust. I'm not myself.
Is there an action to like tackle in this where you charge and like get an advantage to knocking someone over or grappling them?
Chard?
Yeah, like real world example, charging
Yeah,
the guy with a bomb. Because like I have a bunch of options I could do apart from just leaving, but because I'm exhausted, it's hard to do any of them if they're ability checks, whereas an attack might be a charge. I need to try and do something that's an
I
attack.
believe there's a charge feat.
The problem
I
is...
believe so you have to move up to him and attack. That's all you can do. You can't do a charge per se.
The problem
You have to move
is...
to him and attack.
The problem is even if I leave, they're just going to do their old plan, which is blow the boat up while we're still on top and then jump out of the water. So I can't just back out and call that the non-lethal option. We're gonna die if we don't stop this madman.
Clarence has got it.
Well, you don't know. You don't know whether they will... Because they're saying now to you to get picked up by your other boat. And
Yeah, but they're full of shit. Is my approximation.
Except for, if you go up on top, you'd be able to, like, you'd know that where they're getting out of the boat now, as opposed to assuming they're just committing suicide. So there's a chance you could communicate that back to the boat and then they'll die in the water. So they might, you know, take you up on your word for it. They have more incentive, to be honest, about it than they did before.
How many prisoners are there again? Can you describe them to me again?
3 women, 4 men, and a child.
Okay, and they're all in one cage?
They're all spread in different cages.
Where are the cages again? Can you mark them?
Along the sides.
Okay.
3 cages each side.
They
we've got
have to know
breaking
that
news.
jumping in the water is probably going to kill them as well. So if they have a
Archie
chance
should
to
have-
get you off the boat,
Sorry. It's breaking news. Archie should be having disadvantage on these acrobatics checks as he went down.
Why? What? Because I was unconscious.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah,
an ability
you
check.
haven't been rolling with the...
Exhaustion.
Yeah. So let's just rewind a little bit and roll that acrobatics again, please.
Sorry, Archie, but it's for your own good.
Sorry, Zero. That's queer.
It is good to be loved by a woman.
roll your acrobatics.
I don't think I can win twice in a row. Yeah, bitch!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
We
Okay,
stay!
Things don't change and then alter the timeline, and Zero, back to you.
I have your back, Zero!
Can I call up to Archie? Archibald! Can you please explain to these men the situation? As I'm kind of like holding my hands up, you know, like, no fight.
When you say that, the man again speaks and he says, You go now, or I'll die! Now, right now, or I'll die! I do! You see him, like, half open the tinderbox of shaking hands.
Oh, it's uncovered?
It's half open, so it's only a little, and it's little.
Yeah, I know.
also,
Sounds
even
quite
if you
serious
douse
now,
it,
Zero.
even if it's wet, the actual flint and tinder will still work. And if a spark from that gets into the gunpowder, it's boom boom time. Well, this is knowledge his character would know because this is how they used to light fires.
Shit.
Yeah, didn't really need the tinderbox at all, but I wasn't going to say anything about it.
Well, anyway, I've said what I'm saying, and hopefully
Yeah, and
Archibald
he's-
will charm them.
Well, he's replied to you. He said, Get out, or I'm going to blow you up.
Yeah, and I have my hands up. I'm not moving towards
So
them.
you're not moving?
No.
You're not moving out of the ship?
No, I'll just bonus defensive. And I'm just holding my hands up, but I'm not moving towards them. I'm not making an aggressive action.
Okay. Alright. Crewman time. Let's see what he rolls.
So he's not being threatened.
I swear, Whooper, if I die because you fucking wouldn't come with me, I'm flying to Australia. I'm flying you halfway back with me. All right?
Well, the upside of that is if you fly to Australia, you'll do it about 2 weeks too late.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That was
harsh.
How much was the explosion before on deck with that little barrel?
40-10.
40-10. So let's just calculate that for a second.
Well, he's not being,
Christ, have
he's not being
mercy.
threatened here. Zero was moving
It's
backwards.
too late. There's no arguing
I
it
did-
now.
It's too
I did
late.
just spend 2 turns praying. Can a god intervene and save Archie? I don't care about the other guys.
Fuck.
Roll a 1d20. If you get a natural 20, I'll grant you your god request. Since you pray so hard.
Fuck.
He saves me, not
Unfortunately,
the others.
there is no god to hear you. I'm pretty sure you're all going to be insta-dead, but...
What?
Goodbye, Zero.
Hey,
Zero.
I'm fucking raged. I take half damage.
This is true.
Is there any ignition time to reacting to
On top
this?
of that, I fly, so if I get thrown back, I could like potentially just fly with it.
You do not take half damage from spells, however.
Ah, fuck.
Only physical attacks.
Well, it's not a spell, so...
Okay, well, hey. I'm not gonna throw Kahwiti under the bus.
I'm gonna roll to
Fuck
see
you, Whooper.
how many barrels of black powder they have down there.
You have to assume as well that they actually managed to light it. Just because they're striking a flint doesn't guarantee it'll
Yeah.
catch light.
No, but I'm... Oh,
Cool.
okay.
How
Right.
does the range
now,
go?
Now he's going to... Okay. Pretty sure you're all just dead now.
You motherfuckers.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hanging out with fucking lobotomized motherfuckers. Gets me blowing the fuck up.
At least I wasn't the only one to die.
Fuck off, David.
Hold on. No.
Kahini, because you can fly. Because you can fly.
And I take half damage. And
You dare save that
and I'm
motherfucker.
above on the deck. I'm above on
This
the
is-
deck.
Can I just say this is punishment for killing off Christopho?
With his arms around Archie. by the
No,
way.
no, Archie was pushing me off. I'm sorry. You're in this on your own. Fuck you.
Kahini, give me a dexterity saving throw past a 19
Okay.
to
hold
take.
on.
If he survives this, I'm going to be
Ah.
filthy.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. Let's see here.
This is all the NPC's fault because they took forever.
Kind of is.
No, it's not the NPC's fault that Coyote's dead. It's Whooper's fault.
You would have been involved in the fight much earlier if they had realized they could fucking navigate a boat.
I think you guys went to rescue the prisoners and leave. I mean the PC prisoners, not the ones like in the boss
That was
fortress.
entirely the plan. That was entirely the plan.
Oh, I'm not sure all of you had that plan.
Okay, so everybody else on the other boat watching, give me dexterity saving throws, please.
On the other
plan.
boats?
Everybody else on the other boat.
I don't have advantage on that, do I? As a rogue? Probably not.
No. Alright, everybody under 10.
How much gunpowder's in there?
Well, it's the shrapnel.
Huh. Then the upside is this explosion. There is still some hope. This explosion's gonna piss off all of those monsters. If we just get blown onto the water, we could be reeled in.
No, we're dead.
Everybody under 10 takes 23 damage. So it doesn't outright kill you, I believe, Babs. So you're okay. You'll be fine. Hopefully. In that
Depends if Innet's gonna. Yeah.
Adrian is going to. He doesn't go down. Natila doesn't go down either. They get. So. Everybody else watching on the other boat. You see. You feel it first. This giant, like, physical kind of wave. And then the sound hits you as you see the boat explode in front of you. And the boat just the pieces just go flying in every direction. Babs, you get hit and knocked out by a piece of shrapnel. The others get hit too, but as they hit the deck. And Javier, luckily behind the mast, you also hit the deck and you see a piece of metal go swinging by your head, ripping through the sail of the littler boat. And massive waves come washing up onto the decks of these boats, almost pushing you over, almost even capsizing the boat itself.
Did Horace deck save?
Ooh, Horace deck save?
Oh my god, why'd you have to say that? What did Horace do to anybody?
We have to play by the rules.
It's not rolling. Oh, there it goes, 18.
Can you roll me a Horace intelligence check, please?
For a donkey.
That's gonna be scared and jump off the boat.
Luckily not. He does get scared and move around, but he doesn't jump off the boat, luckily enough. And we are going to leave it there with the other boat being blasted into cinders.
Wait, didn't Babs want to attack the NPCs?
I'm unconscious anyway.
She's unconscious. We are going to leave it there. And I'll have you know, this was meant to be an hour encounter.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So we're
Oh,
dead though,
man.
for sure, or?
Party wipe.
Everybody on the boat's dead.
I'm fine. I have a
What's
great
Stevie
backstory
G?
to my character.
What's
Of all the
DDG?
times for fucking Archie to find a pair between his legs, it was fucking then.
For all the times for you not to get involved in a fight, and it was this one.
I
Would have
didn't
been
have a
over in an
choice.
hour if you were
I
over
didn't
here.
have a fucking choice.
No, you did early. You kept standing back, going, "Oh, I don't really feel like fighting now."
That's because if I jumped in the water, the fucking things were gonna eat me. So I was waiting for the crew to turn us, and it didn't happen.
Swing,
So-
brother, swing across.
And then I didn't have a choice to rescue you. I was the one that was given flight. Like, the whole situation was out of my control.
Archie heroically rolled acrobatics, what, 2 or 3 turns in a row to
Fuck's sake.
march directly toward his death?
It was a low chance, but he rolled it, hit the 1 on his in. That dude gave no fucks. He was done. Contingent plan. Oh.
Can't be bothered with a new character.
Well,
How about
then
you should've
fucking
come! You should have come!
What did you think was gonna happen?
Zero is gonna talk him down?
Like, this entire situation, us dying, is entirely our fault, right? Like, every opportunity we had to back out of it, we fucking doubled down, and the boat got blown up, right? Like, it's you know, like, I commend Jamball, she did great. But, like, us all being dead, all 3 of us, was entirely fucking our own doing.
I would have never done something so stupid.
You tried to be on the boat
Fucking
as
idiot.
well.
Jesus Christ, you jumped into the water.
I think we can all say that this is bullcrap.
It is bullcrap.
I thought it was reasonable.
Well, I tried to get them to just run away.
I would have walked off the ship. Beagle was so convinced they were going to blow it. I wouldn't have thought they were going to blow it if you walked off of it.
Beagle just walked into the Flaming Fist's fortress, abandoning the entire party to do it after, like... I don't...
Fucking... If the
It seemed-
people... If our NPCs just, like, took action earlier, we could have all been on the boat.
Well, there's a lot of things that could have gone differently. You
No.
could have flown off of there.
Four
No,
turns,
you
four
couldn't-
turns they sat over there, not doing anything.
You still wouldn't have been on the boat because this boat is turning, right?
Yeah, but they didn't do it
It's
for like
not-
a long time.
Yeah, but
They didn't
it's
The
do
only
it.
wouldn't
thing
be
they
there.
could have
I
done
couldn't do
earlier
it.
that would have really
it
made a
was not.
difference. Like, the only thing the NPCs could have done earlier to make a difference was give one of us flight 4 turns earlier.
One thing I'd like to say is that, Jam, you know I hate combat, and this was like a 4-hour combat session, and it was the most fun combat I've ever had, and I thought it was a fun session, so...
I really enjoyed it.
despite
Great session.
Despite people being upset or whatever, I think it's
I
it was a
think
great
it did good.
session.
Also, yeah, unfortunately, I did roll maximum gunpowder as well.
I enjoyed it quite a lot, even though I died as well.
You got ripped
Bullcrap.
apart in the ocean. by
I think the
Yeah.
next set of characters we
You're
should
like-
play those Flaming Fist guys.
Whatever you do, don't roll a 1, and I rolled a 1. It was good. Oh well. At least we'll have new characters.
At least those PCs died quickly. Barman was like under the water, suffocating, being eaten by dinosaurs until he was
I
ripped
did say.
apart.
With a
Either this
hemp
healing
rope
word
in
is
his
going
mouth.
to save him or make it long and painful.
Oh my gosh.
Of the 4 that died, 3 of them died because they had murder bonus.
Hey, fuck off.
Well, yeah, rescue bonus in Zero's case.
I was just trying to save my friend Zero. I was the first one to heed the call, and none of you guys came. And Javier just cowardly stood in his ship doing nothing.
Javier did the smart thing and was ready
Yeah.
to leave it be.
One of the characters has intelligence.
Wouldn't grab the rope to save a friend.
The rope.
Fucking
Ah.
He's a
tried to
gnome!
save a friend.
He's a gnome and you're being dragged down by plesiosauruses. What is he gonna do?
But the
I
rope
started the fight
floated.
in restraints, and then I got picked up and thrown into a dinosaur pond. And now I'm getting yelled at for not saving 3 people who ran into an explosion and died.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so let's wrap up the final thoughts and call it a day.
Oh gosh, yes, because now I have like 40 hours of prep and brainstorming to do.
Alright, well, GG's. Thanks, Jamball, for a crazy session that you weren't expecting. Good improvisation as always. And thanks for everyone for watching. We'll be back in a couple of days with XCOM, and we're back next week with more Tomb of Annihilation.
I'm too sad for words.
Later, Gators.
Bye-bye.